Suddenly, Martin, hello. Hi there. Hi, Martin. How are you? Thank you for being here. Oh, boy. Sorry, it took a little longer. I had to feed my geckos. And they were a little clingy. Martin, hello. I hope you're doing well. Take a shout out. Everyone, give a follow to Martin. He's wonderful. I will be with you shortly. I still have to get some water because I was so busy feeding the geckos. I will be back shortly. Hey, oh, you wonderful beans. Now, Kobold. Hey-oh. Hey-oh, you wonderful beans. Ah, hey-oh, hey-oh. This morning it was like 14 degrees Celsius here, and then at around 12 it got like 28 degrees suddenly. Oh, I'm dying. It's so hot. Oh. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. And now properly. Hello, Martin, the wonderful bean. Suddenly, Martin. Yes, suddenly. So unexpected. Well, it was. So, actually, I had to convert it right now in 7. I'm sorry. Wait. 28 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's 82.4. Why am I here double? There we go. Okay, so actually, we would be working today, and we will. Don't get me wrong, we will be working. But first we will play some Darksiders again. Okay, I'm still configuring stuff. Okay, so now I'm back. Don't worry, I have to do the correct thing for Frosty as well. I've honestly been having an ADHD burnout for the past 2 hours. English is not English today. You're having an ADHD burnout for the past 2 hours. Why though? What is happening? Are you overstimulated? Or did you have too many ideas and can't go through it? No. Okay, so now I'm here for y'all. Oh, hold on. My sound settings are wacky right now. Let's change that. Okay, sorry guys. I was in a stream. I was in Apex stream because I didn't expect him to stream, and your mama get shouted out. There we go. He's stalking me in his own stream. Apex, go back to your stream. You goober. Skill issue, yeah, probably. Okay. Bye-bye. Such a goober. Okay, so Martin, I'll be back for you. Honestly, I want to be to do 100 different things right now. My brain is trying to pull me in every direction. Once Cookie gets up, I'll be able to be forced into a direction. That is true. Like, I wanted to clean, stream, work on stream stuff, take a shower, and so many other things. I get how you feel. I had exactly this problem for years, over years, and I was able to get through it now because I got professional help and medicine. I have something that's called methylphenidate, and this helps me to not have less thoughts or something, but to actually take a thought and follow it until I can finish it, or until I decide it's no longer worthy to follow this thought, you know? This was what ultimately helped me to get through it. And since I have the medication, I am actually able to do my school properly, to work properly, etc. These are all things I haven't been able to. ADHD medication does nothing but makes me a zombie. I've tried so many. They just make me lose appetite and be sluggish. Hold on, that's not right. They shouldn't do this. Especially like something like noradrenaline blockers and some stuff like that. They shouldn't do that at all. If they do, then maybe the issue lies beyond that. It could very well be that it's not an ADHD issue, but that there's an underlying sickness or an underlying blockade that is causing the problems. So, I mean, I know that medical care is shit expensive where you live, but maybe it would be worth to talk with a professional again about it and tell them that the medication you got didn't work. Honestly, the only thing that I've found that helps me is THC. I've noticed when I'm high, I can think perfectly. That's quite common, especially if you have an overdrive. So basically what THC does is it slows down your synaptic response capabilities. So as long as THC is in your blood, what it does is it gets absorbed through the blood vessels and can exert its effect directly on the neural system. It's just that items are hella pricey. Well, yeah, they are, but for a reason. But yeah, what they actually do is, especially as long as the THC is in your bloodstream, you will just have a slower response time for the synaptic connection, and this will lead to you being able to actually think your thoughts through, obviously. But this is something that points me that this might be an overdrive, maybe caused from something like a migraine or some shit. So it would be worth to talk with a professional again about it and tell them that the ADHD medication you got in the past did not work, because the effect that you described is an effect that shouldn't be present if you have ADHD. I mean, it's a spectrum. There are so many variants and so many sources of ADHD, but if you have the effects you described, then you definitely need to talk with the professional again. This is not how the medication should work. Not at all. That's only the negative downsides from the medication. Especially since most ADHD medication are stimulants. So they basically push you up into hyperdrive state if you don't have ADHD. If you have the counter effect, then either the dose is too high, or there is an underlying issue that gets more present then. But I'm rooting for you. You will get through it. And if you need someone to talk, I'm here. We can talk. All the time, I'm here. Hello. And if you need someone to help you decide what to do right now, I can do this too. Just say something. It's because my body and doctors have checked this. My body, for some odd reason, medication acts differently. That's not that surprising. It is surprising because it's not that common, but it is something that is in research right now. That it is kind of common that metabolism in people works differently, especially depending on their genetic distribution and their how their body develops, especially during childhood. So, of course, your metabolism plays a huge role in how medication is absorbed, and especially if you have, for example, your diet takes a great part in how your body is able to absorb and what metabolites your body is able to create. And if you have something like, for example, diabetes or dysfunction of your how are they called? The glands that produce the enzymes for digestion. If they have a dysfunction, then the metabolites created from a medication are different or non-present at all, and therefore the medicine works differently. So, welcome to Dr. Kobold. I'm not a doctor. A disclaimer, large disclaimer, I'm not a doctor. I'm just highly interested, especially in biogenetics and pathology fields, and also I am studying right now to become a pharmaceutical assistant and have worked for some time in a medical laboratory. So I'm not a doctor at all. I just have some background knowledge. And another disclaimer, I won't ever give you health advice because I'm legally not allowed to do so. But yeah. Maybe one day, once I'm able to actually afford the study, I will study medicine and then I will become a physician or a toxicologist. But until then, understand. I'm just a kobold. So, game. Ah, why so loud? Hold on, I can't see my stream. Ah, don't shout at me. Don't shout at me. I'm sensible. Darksiders War Master Edition. No, but seriously, Martin, if you have further questions or you need some help or you need someone to talk to, especially someone who might understand what you're going through or what your issues might be, you can always DM me. It's fine. I will talk with you. Don't worry. I mean, I know how I felt for years because not being able to talk to anyone except for the psychiatrist, who I never went to for like 7 years or something. So, oh my god, I just found Twitch integration mod for my wrestling game. Yes, how wonderful. Then I hope you will enjoy it. I didn't even know this is a thing. Surprise! I'm back. Hello there. Oh, do we get new fishies? Give me fishies! I'm frustrated that I don't get the fishies I want in Fallout, so let me kill fishies here. No fishy. Is this what happens when the level 1 kobold had enough? Probably. But don't underestimate the level 1 kobolds. So, hold on. Oh, this is where we were last time, because I was too stupid to actually finish this puzzle. Let's see if we can do it this time. Actually, if the game is too loud, just say something. I have no idea if the game is too loud or not. My equalizer shows me that the game shouldn't be too loud, but what do I know? I'm just a kobold. I'm gonna be lurking. I'm gonna try to work on stream stuff and figure out this mod out. Do that, please. Enjoy your time. Thank you for your luckies. I appreciate you. Wonderful bean. Bye-bye. No. This thing here. Oh, hold on. Wait. I think I just found out what we did wrong last time. Hold on. I spent an hour. I spent a whole hour trying to figure this out, and the solution was provided in a tutorial I didn't read. Well, that's Kobold life for you. Why am I like this? No, it didn't work. There we go. We found the solution. There we go. Hi there! That's unfair! I just jumped at them and pulled out their wings. Was an asshole. Look at this. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? No. No. Nonk. 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 What's wrong with you?
See? Get it.
Where do we go? Let's try this way. Oh no, it couldn't possibly be a trap, could it? Hold on, have I been here before? Is this the way further into the... I don't understand the map. I can't look at it. I don't understand it anyway. Me just stupid kobold. I have the feeling we have been here before. Like, at the start of the dungeon. Yeah, we have. This is just the... This is the entrance of the dungeon. How stupid of me. Yeah, we have been here before. So, we do have to go to the fishies. I have the feeling we have to let the water in. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Oh, we have to let the water out, not in. Well, fuck me, I guess. And there we went down the toilet. What is you? Could we play a brawler? Next time we are at Wilgrim, let's see if we could play a brawler. Fighting with this thing. It looks cool. Hold on. Now we can push the train. Who would have thought? I was wondering if I could get back up there. Because on the other side there have been some chests I was missing. Ow. Ahab, moin, Tippfies, ich hoffe es geht dir. Hi, hallo, willkommen. Hi. Ja, mir geht's okay. Mir geht's okay. Ich hoffe, dir geht's auch gut. Lang nichts gehört. But then again, I don't play Lord of the Rings anymore. The apocalypse, not a conjunctor. Da, 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 da. Ich spiele momentan kein HDRO, sondern The Crew Motorfest. Ich habe leider gar keine Ahnung, was The Crew ist. War das dieses Game, wo du so Sachen repariert hast, für quasi eine Werkstatt? Auto Racing, I see. Aber die wichtigste Frage, macht es auch Spaß? Das freut mich. Hello? Someone here? Hello? What is you? Why are you so ugly?
You'll not take another step.
I shan't. Someone help. Grenzen, tatsächlich. Scythe, level up. Get some help. Are we done yet? Fine. Shh, 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 shh. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. We need healing. Ja, zeig mal ein bisschen wenig Liebe für die Gegner. Ich zeig denen ganz viel Liebe. Siehst du das nicht? Wie liebevoll ich sie mit meiner Sense bearbeite? Excuse me? I have the glove. Let me do stuff. I'm not allowed to. Wonderful Bean. War schön, dich wiederzusehen. Where do we go? This sounds promising. But for real now, how do we refill our healing potions? We have 2 life stones that have been life stones before and now they are empty. How do we refill them? What is you? Ah, I see. There we go. Oh, we have to hit them and get on them. Okay. But first we have to look for more chests. Is it treasure I smell? No, it's your fart, you little goober. I see. Okay. There we go. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. On fell to burning fire.
Tear him apart!
Tear it apart! Yes, do it! Look what I found! No! I found the way. Get some help. Chair. I want them chair. Oh, I just realized it. Did you see that the Stream Elements bot now has a little bot symbol on his name? How neat. I didn't know this is possible. Ah. Oh. No, not there. It was a trap all along. Oh, wait. What did I found here? Oh no. I think this is the way back. Once we are done with whatever we do in the other room. Cute bean. How are you? Get shouted out. Everyone give Sully a follow. He's also streaming. And he's gay! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing a little better now. After I found out it was just irregularities with weather changed, I'm good again. How wonderful! Look what I found! Chicken! Stop it! Wow. We got greeted by a chicken. Roasted in rosemary-infused butter. That sounds like a plan. But I prefer my chicken raw. Look at chest. Wow. Oh. Michael! Hype! Wow! Thank you for the hype. Michael, how are you, you wonderful bean? Get shouted out, nerd! I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, everyone. The room where we was last time, where I spent a whole hour not knowing what to do. Yeah, I found the solution. The tutorial literally told you what you have to do. No. Look at all them chicken. Cute much? Yes, it is. Looking at Michael's channel, see he played Zelda 2 and TP instant follow. He is he is a Zelda streamer. He plays almost exclusively the Legend of Zelda titles on his channel, and it's quite fun actually watching him. He's a wonderful being. You should all follow him. We have ads in 3 minutes already. What? What? Just woke up after a very much needed power nap. We'll just beam later today again. I know, Michael. I know. That's why I shouted you out. You little goober. Now, so I will pause the game. I will get something new to hydrate myself with, and I will be back shortly. Love you all! And in the meantime, you will get some music from me. Literally. Be right back! Ah! Hello, Kobold. I'm back. Suddenly, telephone. How are you doing? What did I miss? What did I miss, everyone? Zelda 2. No, currently it's Twilight Princess, and while it's not on my immediate playlist, I can promise I will be back to it when the time is right, because Zelda 2 was a whole lot of fun. Normal play that randomizer. No, he doesn't do randomizer. He hates randomizers. He's a randomizer-cist. He doesn't like randomizers at all. Also, what's your favorite title? I never played Rendo. Rendo is too specific to a certain audience. My favorite title? Oh, it's a long series. Overall, I would settle with Skyward Sword with pre-3D Zelda. It's Zelda 2, though. No doubt. Ooh, hoo, hoo. There we go. No! Why the stabby stab? Stop it! Also, I'm back. Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the break. And I completely forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I remember. I was throwing bombs to destroy this one here. I like randomizer. Just playing the game again. But different, I like that. Also, mine is a Link to the Past. Ooh, a Link to the Past. I like this. Why are you rolling at me? I think I have to concur with Sophia here, because I really do enjoy New Game Plus in any way, if the game is good. If the game is fun, I really enjoy New Game Plus, and randomizer is exactly what makes this possible. Found a stone and a chest. Your game's really loud compared to you, by the way. Well, this is probably because I forgot to tune down the volume like this. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Well, no bugs found here, no sir. It just works, don't you think? Mournful caverns in deepest hell, I arrive through ancient spell. Hello there! Okay, I have to note this. This is a clip. Yes! Dancing dinos. Yes, exactly, Pavo. I'm dying here. I mean, technically we are a rider of the apocalypse. And we are supposed to fall from the sky, you know? Technically, at least. Huh. The problem with the randomizer is the story part is missing or jumbled up. That's the issue with randomizers on stream. It can work, but, well, I'm not good with figuring new routes on the whim. Poor Michael. And since voice acting is such a big part with me, a randomizer would miss all of that as well. Yes, it would. Oh, it would. Hardwood or softwood? Both. What? Why? Look what I found. We got a key. Cha. But where to put the key? Not there. Ah! Sorry, yeah. If you want to post a link, just ask before. I'm sorry. Now you won't get timed out. I had the streamer bot set up to don't permit links until permitted. Rude, yes. Now you can post the link, or you can DM me the link. That's also fine. Just to be sure, I will give you another permit, because it's just for 60 seconds every time. Thank you for the clip. You actually clipped it. It's dying. Why is it dying? Oh wait, you can't hear it. Oh no! Okay, thank you for the clip. I appreciate you. Well, it was kind of funny though. Okay, we have to insert key. Anyway, let's talk about Sam Summer's glitch finding skills. I mean, technically I was working for 3 weeks as a QA person and was trying to destroy games. I get that, but for people like me who played like Zelda OOT for 100 times, it does give me a new feeling. Yeah, you don't get that. Now we have a key. But where do we insert the key? In your bum. Wait, what? Ah, I found the place to insert the key. Let us insert the key somewhere. In a hole. La la la. Let's eat some chicken. Nom 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 nom. We ate chicken. Hold on. Can we jump backwards from a wall? No, we can. Nice. Right through the eye. Surprise! It's me. Oh look, it's the big one. Ooh. Is it time for hentai tentacle porn? Dinner time! Michael, you wonderful being, enjoy your dinner, please. Hello there. You are ugly. Send the dinner. Why would I be the dinner? Why though? No. Stop it! Get some help! Let me hit you, damn it! Not yet. Wait, what? Bye-bye. Oh, I know. Let's use a train. What's this? An empty room. Look! It found a new train to hug. It's a train hugger. Hi there. Wow, a chest. So, you're not dinner. You are dessert. Excuse me? I'm not to eat. No food. Kobold, no food. Yes, you are excused. How wonderful. Look. It's the big strong ones. They want to hug us. Stop it. Stop it. Look, more. But wait, there's more. There we go. Ow, stop it. Stop it. No! Well... Maybe let's use some spells. Excuse me. Gangbang in the corner is not allowed. That's not nice of you. Stop it. There we go. No! How? So gangbang in the open field is... consent. The key is consent. Of course it is. With consent. But I didn't consent to this. Yeah. Go, the first one down. And the second one down. There we go. Breather. We did it! Finally. Multiple ways. Yeah, we did come... No, we didn't come from here. We came from this way. So this is probably where it goes further in. Then the other way could be like a way to a chest or something. Let's explore. No, wait, we came from here. That's the muddy path we went through first. But then where does this lead? Another muddy path, or another one. Oh, a chest! Hello there. The weird aliens from Half-Life have free time again. Who knows? Look what we found. But what did we find? A Horde Seeker, a demon trinket that reveals the location of all nearby chests on the map. Wow! Do we have to equip it? No. This is just for the area where we are, I guess. Wow! Hello there. Wait, that it? Well, nothing we can do here. Hi. Shoo. She did. Hi. We did. Wow, we opened the gates. Surprise!
Surprise! It's apocalypse time!
Ooh, we found a chest. But how to get there? Down, obviously. Chicken! Hmm. Look at all those chickens. No, for real though, why are there so many clustered together? Oh. I forgot I have a double jump. But it's not enough. But why though? Maybe I'm just blind? Solia, thank you for redeeming your personal arcana. And you have a question, it seems. Then you shall get your personal arcana. Let's get some music. So, should I play Dead Cells? Oh, I kinda remember what this is. I never played it. But if you need guidance from the void to ask yourself this question, then thou shalt be answered to. Let us shuffle the cards. There we go. Okay. Let us see what the void has to tell about this. Ha! I'm quite amused, to be honest. And I will shortly tell you why. For the card we have drawn for you is the Two of Pentacles. There we go. And what this card is telling me is indecisiveness. Funny, regarding the question you asked. So, what do we have here? We have the problem that you have a decision to make between two things you find equally attractive. You're dancing around this question and thinking, should I not? If you want the guidance from the void, the short answer would be, do it. Do it for as long as it makes you feel good. And then change to the other thing you have in mind. Keep them balanced. That would be the answer from the void. Do it, but keep it balanced. There's nothing more I can really interpret from this card, to be honest. The answer was seemingly very, very clear. Okay, then I play with you and start working. You also work. That's a plan. Oh, so the second thing you had in mind was you want to play or you want to work? Well, makes sense that both are equally important for you. Then I play with you and start working when you also work. Yeah, we will work. The co-working stream will start. Usually it should start at 7 p.m. It will probably start about half an hour later today. Sorry, I hope I have answered your question and the guidance from the void helped you. A little, at least. Let's get back to fail. I have no idea how to get up there. Ah! I'm pretty sure I have to get there and then jump over here. But first I have to get there. The Two of... Oh, the Two of Pentacles is still on the screen. I am sorry, I didn't remove the Arcana. This was a fail on my end. I'm sorry. I actually set up an automatic script for it, but I forgot to implement it into the streamer bot, so it doesn't work. Okay, we have to get up there somehow. Oh, look what I found. Wow. I found the way. Who would have thunk? Suddenly jump scare. Look, we found a wrath shard. Now we can become more angry. Ah! Look how angry we are. Not the bees! Wow! Ah! Oh! Oh no! It's this guy again. Who would have thunk? Stop it. Get some help. Ow. Are you done? Is that a crab? Yes. Kind of. I hope you enjoyed your food. Oh yes, you haven't been here when I shouted out Sonia. Sonia is also a streamer. And a wonderful bean. Special delivery! Ow! Special delivery! Ow! Stop it! Go. Oh no, it's a stinker! We had an accident with a train. Kobold, I'm not really sure. About what? But I think you died. Well, I think so too. And I still don't have a die command, so we can't keep track of how many times I died. Dead! HRM! Well, I didn't create such a command yet. Send it back! Send it back! Are you done yet? Oh, I understood you had that. No, I don't have it yet. Yet. Maybe I will in the future. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop it. opened its vagina. Yeah, I have no idea what I did. It's ugly. In any case, it's ugly. More chicken. Let me eat the chicken in peace. Ah! Are you done screaming yet? Look at the cutscene. Okay, that's a bit harsh. Okay, that was a bit harsh. We got a life stone. We got the heart of the chosen. Just a bit. A tiny bit.
2 down, 2 to go. You might make it to the tower after all. Then the real fun begins. Now, let's get this thing back to Samael.
Hi there.
Welcome back, horseman. You could have knocked, but I suppose that isn't your way, is it?
Why are you here?
Strange question, seeing as how you're the one broke into my house.
You weren't always the Black Hammer. You huddle in exile, a hermit among tombstones. Why? What role did you play in this, Ulthane?
Horseman, I've got something for you. A fair bit of work, but it's a bit dainty for me. It'll serve you better.
We got a gun.
You didn't answer my question, old one.
Maybe I liked the scenery, what's it to you? You asked for my help and I gave it. You go on being ungrateful and I'm liable to get upset. Do I look like I'm afraid of death, boy?
It's not death you should fear.
Well, technically true. Death isn't here. He's still asleep. Look, we found a new weapon. We got Mercy. A beautifully crafted pistol that decimates foes with an unending supply of supernatural rounds. No way, unholy, profane. I like it. means. Volgrim! I have souls for you!
Old Volgrim's got something new for you.
Impact rounds augments the amount of damage inflicted by Mercy.
Let me know.
Well, how fortuitous that we suddenly get the upgrade for Mercy. Ooh, the Shredder is also nice. And we have more upgrades for the Scythe. And for the Fist.
Only an Iron
And we can get Affliction now.
Take your time.
I kind of want to upgrade this first.
As wise as you are powerful. Drive too hard a bargain, friend. Excellent job.
We can refill the things here with Wolgrim's help. Who would have thought? Okay, we have Reaper, boost the amount of souls. I want to equip the Weapon Master. We can unassign the lifesteal, I think.
You've given the Griever something to cry about. Well done. So then.
Look, our sword is now gray. There. Yes. There we go. Hello, Wolgrim.
Greetings.
Surprise! But we still can't use this. Well, it doesn't deal that much damage. But it's fine though. Oh no, we have ads in 3 minutes. Well... Fantastic, exactly, Michael. once the ads are starting, I will take the time to get some new water because it's empty again. And after the ads, we will play some more Darksiders until the ads are over. Until the next ads come up. And then we will go to co-working. Hold on. Took me a moment, but I'm convinced the voice actor of War plays the rogue guy from Vox Machina. Firstly, hardcore Wookie dance. Hello and welcome. Thank you for your first time, chat. And Vox Machina. Hold on. Wasn't this like a pen and paper group from voice actors? But you could be right, yeah. No, we won't go to Samael now because we have ads in 30 seconds and the cutscene will probably take longer than 30 seconds. So I will start the ads now. We'll get some new water and then I will be back for y'all. They made that series on Amazon. I'm sure I heard that voice somewhere before of War. Yeah, I am too. Let us quickly Google who this is. Because I also think it's the voice actor from Yasuo from League of Legends or Geralt from The Witcher. Voice actor, Darksiders, War Mastered Edition. It's Liam O'Brien. And Liam O'Brien is indeed also one of the persons playing in Vox Machina. He plays Vex. And I knew it, yes! You were correct. Also, he was speaking for Gaara in Naruto. He's speaking Yushiro Ukitake in Bleach. We have ads. I will be back for y'all after the ads. But I will... Yeah, so I was correct also. He is actually the voice actor of Yasuo in League of Legends. He is the voice actor for Grimoire Weiss in Nier. Also, he is the voice actor for Dimitri Allen and Clark Triton in Professor Layton. He's speaking Caius in Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2. He is also Gollum in Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor and the sequel. Okay, I will get some water quickly. And then I'll be back for y'all. In the meantime, enjoy music. Or don't, I don't care. Love y'all. We'll be back. Kobolds, welcome back everyone, and I am also back. Hello! Hello Kobolds. So, let's get back into the game! The last hour of game for now, and then we will go to working stuff. Samael! Pew pew! Not pew pew.
Did you enjoy yourself? War in the Black Hammer, plucking pigeons.
You see a great many things from inside a prison, Samael.
There is little you can keep from me, horseman. Once I have a mind to know it.
And what do you know of Uriel?
I thought the horsemen were above such earthly pursuits.
She believes I killed Abaddon.
The Hellguard worshipped their fallen lord and leader. And Uriel? Some might say her admiration was less than professional. She will stop at nothing to punish the one responsible.
I fought the demon who killed Abaddon, and he will be punished.
Straga is the strongest of the Chosen. No doubt you'll face him again. He draws power from the spire and won't stand to be away from it for long. With all I have taught you, you might even survive the reunion.
Whose heart would you have, demon?
The Stygian is king of the ancient worms that now plague the Ashlands. It won't be easy. The worms grow well in such fertile ground.
Fertile?
Fertile with death, decay. All the land is covered in it. The ashes of the dead. But you may be in luck. It seems that some fool demons have taken to capturing the worms for sport, and they hunt other creatures as well. The strongest are made to fight in cruel arenas. The demons seek to tame the Stygian, not knowing that within the monster there beats the black heart of the Chosen.
How do the demons avoid the ashworms?
You know of the chronospheres?
A gift of the old ones. It is said that to master the chronosphere is to master time itself. One could stop time, or even move it forward and back.
Indeed. None of the old masters exist, but the demons have learned to use them to a lesser degree. I can grant you a basic understanding of the chronospheres. It won't be much, perhaps just enough to avoid the worms.
Perhaps.
Perhaps not. What in this life is certain, horseman? Other than our word, of course.
Thank you, Samael. You're awfully nice for a demon. War can now activate chronospheres and temporarily slow down time. Wow! Okay. The Watcher gives me serious Joker vibes with his lines. Like, it's actually Arkham Joker. Yeah, kinda. Oh, hold on a second. I have to clean my nose. Hold on a second. I'm back. Okay. Where do we have to go now? To the north. Look what I found. Wow, an armor piece. I mean, not to complain, but this gun is so stupidly useless. But I like it nonetheless. All about guns. Yes, there is. Hold on. War has the sword and the gauntlet. Death has the scythe and I think a cloak, if I remember correctly. Pestilence has a whip and a gun, if I remember correctly. It was Pestilence, right? Or was it Famine? No, wait, Famine is the one absent. Strive. Now I have to Google it. I never looked at the and Fury. Ooh. Hold on. I know there are like comics and such, and also I never played the games completely. I have started playing Darksiders 1 and played it halfway through, and played Darksiders 2 like an hour or something. I never played it, so I have no idea. Everything is based on guesswork here. Darksiders Riders. Yesterday I finished Darksiders 1 and recently started 2. Same boat as you. How nice. That's wonderful. Yeah, I haven't even finished Darksiders 1, unfortunately. So we have Death, Strife, and War. And Fury. So Fury is the girl from the newest Darksider game, right? So basically in the newest game you play Fury, if I remember correctly. Then we have Death and War and Strife. War's in the first game, Death in the second. And Strife, do you play him or is he just there? He's the protagonist of Darksiders Genesis. Oh wait, Mercy is his weapon. Okay, I will close the wiki now because I don't want to fucking spoiler myself here. Hi there. I think the Strife is the only horseman with no dedicated third-person RPG style game. Ah, I see. A little bit loud. That's better. Hey, excuse me. Now it's a little bit quiet. This sounds better. What is you? Chronospheres. Chronospheres hold the power to slow down time. Use Crossblade to activate chronospheres at distance. Slow time to avoid danger or gain access to solve puzzles. Stop it! Phew! Don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Well... technically, he didn't even have a sword with him. Wow, swords! Look what I found. Da, 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 da. The dry road. Swimming without a phobia for once. Now that's nice. Oh, climbing. Climbing without a phobia for once. Yeah, that's a new one. Usually we only always have to give out a tryptophobia warning, but this time we were able to do so without. What's with all the zombies here? What do we have here? Nothing. Poor zombie. Wow, you're ugly. Lol. This is peak gameplay, guys. Unlimited power! A Call of Horsemen, yes! Well, since they're zombies, and yes, I wrote this with an M intentionally, we can't even ask why they even attempt to attack. Well... You got a point there, Michael. Look! What is you? I can't click it. Don't worry about that orb yet. Okay. So I have to unlock some stuff first. Thank you. Look what I found. A lifestone shard. Ooh, we found more. But wait, there's more. Ah! Apex, you wonderful bean. Thank you for coming in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Apex. How was your stream? Michael, thank you for the shouty for Apex. Hello, you wonderful beans. How are you? How was your stream, Apex? Hello, Hello, Sabadar. Hey, yo. You finished the song? That sounds awesome. I'm glad you did. Nice one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for raiding in. For those who don't know me, but I'm sure most of you do already, but who don't, hello, I'm the Kobold. We do nonsense here. Nonsense, occasionally healing, occasionally singing. Yes, I'm a singer and a songwriter. And that's it. I can do nonsense. Not much else, so that's it. Was a very chill stream. Glad to hear this. And you were able to stream even after the surgery, so that's good. Talented Bean. No! No, you! No, you! I see you. No, you! Follow Apex. Apex is a wonderful bean. Follow him. And also you should look at his sonar. He's Michael. Ah! Thank you for the shout out for myself. Ah! You guys. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We are just playing some Darksiders for about, I think, half an hour now is left, and then we will go into working. We will continue, or for you guys it's starting, for me it's continuing, continue working on the TTRPG I have written myself. So I decided to actually bring it down to paper for once and not have everything in my head. So I decided to use the co-working streams I especially made for you guys to watch me while working. So this is what is coming up in about half an hour. Ooh, sounds fun. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's just worky stuff, but sometimes it's actually kind of fun to think about all the new things and all the stuff. I like it. Making a D&D campaign. Not really. The TTRPG I've created myself is called Navel. It's an RPG that is based on a cross combination of high fantasy and very deep science. It's weird to explain. I will explain it once we get there. I love everything related to designing. Well, then you can stay later or come back later and have a look. Oh, I want to be a rogue orc with 0 stealth and max intimidation. Or you don't see me sneaky stealing. Ah, okay. Sounds very interesting. I will tell you more about it once we get there. Now we are still in gaming mode. And you are absolutely invited to come over, Apex. Also, I don't want to get rid of you because I love you if you're here and you're a wonderful being. But if you want to get some after stream care, please go ahead. You don't have to be here. So just do whatever you want to do. And everything you came in with raid. Thank you for being here. But you don't have to stay if you want, if the vibe isn't yours. I want to be a wolf dragon with 3 points in strength and 0 points in appearance. I'm staying. Yay! Hello, Vulgrim. I am broke. I am so broke. Give me money. Look, he actually did.
Oh, don't forget of it. Did you come all this way to waste my time?
There we go. Farewell for now. I always forget that I have to hold the key. You can't double jump and then glide. You have to double jump and hold the key if you want to glide. Because you have one-way takeaway wings. Skill issue. Pavo, thank you for the hydration station. Much appreciated. Also, Apex, of course, it's a skill issue. Have you seen any healing spells in this game? Any at all? I didn't. So, of course I can't play it. I'm glad I'm not the only one that jumped off the cliff because of jumping is fucking... Yeah, really. I hate it. It's so annoying that if you double jump and then want to activate the glider, it doesn't work. Oh, this time it worked. Sure. What the fuck? Usually it doesn't work. You have to hold the key to glide. And I can't get behind holding the key. It's so unintuitive. Oh, Apex! Look, we got something new. Just right now. I have a new toy to play with. It's my new favorite. And we can do it all day long. Pew pew! Exactly! We got a pew pew! Look, zombies! Hello, zombie! Pew pew! Look, it's a big one! I have no idea how long it will take to kill him, actually. But we bought the weapon upgrade already. Bam, 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 bam. No. I have no idea when he will actually die. Oh, he did. He dead. It costs $12,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Yeah, probably. Fuck, what's it called? When the cute character destroys everybody with a minigun. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the fuck? Apex, what are you watching? I'm heavy, and I'm the heavy weapons guy. I kinda like that. Kinda hot. So you're telling me if I take you to a LARP, you would run around with a big, giant fucking axe or something? That's kinda hot, though. I don't think he knows. I would toast your sandwich for being a man of culture. Oh, wait, this was some kind of reference to something. Yeah, you won't get me ever with any references. I am so uneducated. I have no idea about any references. You. I want to have that. Give it. Haha, cast reference spell. Granted, it's an old cartoon series. I have no idea what you're talking about, Michael, but that's fine. I said give it. Drop. Good boy. Thank you. Is it that old? Wait, let me check. Quote at good boy. How fortuitous that I don't have a quote command. Otherwise, it would be filled with stuff. Wait, he doesn't have that. Never mind. Apex, I don't have anything. What are you talking about? I don't have anything. Anything at all. Quote command for the quote guy. Why? Huh? Why didn't it work? Thank you. No! Huh? What is this with the wings today? I fought too much chickens. The wings don't want to work anymore. Quotes for the quote god. There we go. First episode aired in 1960. Oh boy. Carnage. War fills with hatred and generates chaos at an accelerated rate. Look, we can get angry now. Do we want to get angry? Yeah, I think so. Let's put this there and Angie on the sword. Look, the sword is bloody now. I kind of like the blood effect, to be honest. I got like 160 quotes on just 2 channels here on Twitch in the past 3 months. Yeah, that's just because you are so advanced in yapping. No one can yap as good as you can. That's why you're such a good streamer. Was that supposed to be an insult? Well, that's up to you, I guess. But if I would want to insult you, I would say you're cute, because you don't like it. Ah, close one. And if I want to annoy you, I would say, I think you're cute. And then you can't even say something against it. Yes, Michael, I think he's absolutely cute. He's a wonderful being and he's so cute. And also he's hot. Stop, I'm not. And not hard. That's for me to decide. Enjoy this room. Hope you can figure it out quicker than me. I will have to think about what we have to do here. So we have to cross this room. We probably can. I think we can jump onto the rope for now. I think cute enough to follow. Oh no. Yes, we can jump there. And then we can... hold on. This should work. Is there a chronosphere we can use? Probably not. But let's check. No, dies. No, Apex, don't die. I require your assistance. I think I can't do shit with this. Yet. Glad it takes you a minute too, because it took me 15 minutes to realize. Can we dash? No, we can't. My assistance, wink wink. No! I don't want your ass. You can keep your ass to yourself. Dead! Yes, I still don't have a dead command. Stop it! Stop it. Get some help. Beautiful banter. I can't hit it. I can drop. Thank you for catching me. Didn't help. Gravity is the #1 cause of death for gamers. Yes, it is. So I can target them, but only if I stand still. This didn't help at all. Ah, Michael! Thank you for the gigantified bumps. For the most pinchable and the most cleanest bum on Twitch. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you. Unzips. Well, I would say come over here. We can't take the bombs with us, unfortunately. This was my idea for now. Let's get back into the room. So, we know we can use the rope, and we can climb on this weird stuff. A tip, you're thinking too hard about it. Wait, am I? In my defense, I am a systemic thinker. I always think hard about everything. Except about Apex, because he is already hard. I don't have to think about it. What? Chill. What did I do? Oh, wait. Did you know that this thing can bounce if it hits? Oh, it can't. Not on these guys. Usually it can. Oh my god, Sam. What? What did I do? Oh, wrong turn order. It can bounce when it hits. How about you bounce on these nuts? Well, I would. No! Stupid thing. I almost had it. Ah! No, stop it. Blah. It requires an Austrian solution, not an American one. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to mark them, right? Of course I do. Okay, that was too easy. Anyways, what is it anyways, Apex? What is up? What is in your mind? This room gave me too much grief to figure this solution out. This is an insane way to write a hint. I understood it, no? Okay. Nothing there. Ow! Oh, look, crystals. Oh. Look what I found. Wow, we got a lifestone shard. stream. Dude, Sam, the song I made is actually so chill. I need to flex. That's absolutely fine, Apex. You can send it to me and I will have a listen, or I will hear it in the VOD later. Now the fun starts. It was fun already, don't you think? Ah, da 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 da. Actually, let's get some life essences. Hope you like horror. I am the horror. I am the horror of every hetero man. Wait, what? Yay! Now we can play Dune. See? Now we have worms. Guys, I think this Goober might be a hetero man. Yes, don't you see how hetero I am? Oh wait, wrong weapon. I have to use this one. Hello, worms. Hey, worm. Come here. Get over here!
Samael wasn't kidding about those worms. And the Stygian's supposed to be the mean one.
Obviously. Dash, 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 dash. Wow! We found a chest! Look at them souls! Oh no! Chickens! This takes too long. I think he's dead now. Oh no, worms! Yes, I know, I have heard you. Stop it, get some help. Are you done yet? Well, you don't want to go with this type of worms to the vet. Yeah, probably not. Some say worm, but why? Because you are a worm. Worm these nuts. I can warm these nuts if you want. That was the joke, yeah. But I'm stupid, I don't know such things. How much time do we have if we get into the sand? Do we immediately die? Let's test it out. Hello! Well, not immediately, but quick enough. Okay, we have about 3 seconds. Insert Anakin sand joke here. This doesn't do anything. Look, we found souls. Is that it? What is you? Oh. Oh, I see. We have to drill very deep. We have to insert this thing into there. And we have to do so. Ah! And we can't even use loot for it. And also, probably once we start this thing, the blades will rotate and kill us if we try to climb. Who would have thunk? Oh, we can't turn it. Well. La 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 la. Sweet. But where do I have to go? There. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Hello, worm. What's this? Oh, it's the way up. It was just a shortcut. Look what I found! this is a redeem that you take a moment for yourself. Take a breather, calm down, and just appreciate that you are here and that you are valuable. And that I and all the other beings here appreciate you. And that you're wonderful the way you are. Thank you for being here. Please take care of yourself. Incorrect buffer MP3. Yeah, as if. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Schnell. Well, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. What's happening? Yeah. This was awkward, but not the fun kind of awkward. This was like the post-nut clarity awkward. Demons are like, fine, if you're gonna be lame with a gun, I don't want to play! AI legend rate quit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, why do they bring pickaxes to a gunfight? What's wrong with them? I don't think I can activate it yet. I mean, they are the mining operation, so pickaxe seems lore accurate. Yeah, I guess. But still, I mean, they are all aware that one of the riders is chasing them and killing them all. So, don't you think they should arm themselves? This game looks pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I really enjoy it so far. Hello there. Do you play Ring Around the Roadies? Aww, he's dead. They have arms? Yeah, well, they should use them. Ah. Surprise! Oh, wow. What a gamer move. Are you making fun out of me? Hello there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shunk. Shunk. No, this game just really looks fun. It is very fun. God of War plus Zelda. Yeah, kinda. It reminds me gameplay-wise on Devil May Cry or Chaos Legion from PlayStation 1, I think was, or PlayStation 2. It's really fun. I enjoy this game a lot. Not gonna lie. Where do I have to go now? Oh, there probably. Recently played an old gem on PS2 Maximo versus Army of Zin, okay? Sounds funny. You don't touch the ground. Oh look, we found a wall. For this we require a bomb. We will have ads in 20 seconds. I will dismiss them for now. So we will have about 5 minutes more. So once we get done with this stuff here, I will save the game. And we will get into working. Yay! Hello there, Shunk. Hi. Shunk. Look, more demons. Oh, don't you dare. Shunk. Hello there. There we go. So, hold on. We have to slow the time, get the bomb, and throw it? Probably. Okay, so where is this thing? Where's this time stop thingy? Huh? Where did I put the time stop thingy? Down. JGG, hello, you wonderful bean. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh. I think I understand now. Hold on, I think this hab den ganzen Tag gemalt, ist schon in die Hand wäre. Sonst alles bestens. Glad to hear that. I mean, not that your hand is hurt, but everything else, I guess. Okay, I think we opened the path now. So we will save the game here and get into working for now. Later we will get back to gaming. But for now we want to get to working. So everyone who wants to leave now because they don't want to see me working, thank you for being here. I will update the stream title. And we will have ads now in about 40 seconds. And after the ads are done, I will be with you. I will stay here. No, I will I will go to the kitchen and make a sandwich. So that's that. I will give you some music for the time being. Because you're wonderful beans. War is coming and we will watch him doing so. That is quite the title now that I see it. Yeah. I mean... I will set the stream to just chatting. And... War is no longer coming. Working on TTRPG. Join the Kobold. Bro, he been coming for 3 hours? I mean, he is the rider of the apocalypse. And as we all know, resurrection is granted best by erection. Apex, what do you have in Discord for me now? I will have a look. I think I have to download it to make it playable on stream because I don't share my Discord. Oh, wait, I do share Discord sounds. I have it active, right? Can you hear it? play it on stream? You did well here. I really enjoyed. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for redeeming your daily tune. Thank you for being part of the Eternal Melody. Thank you for being here, you wonderful being. I appreciate you. Me too, don't get me wrong, that's something, that's totally fine, Michael. Yeah, as I said, again, thank you, Apex, for sharing this. I like it. So, for now, I will... Now I will make a sandwich, and then I will be back for you all. And then we will go into creation stuff. We will today work on my TTRPG. And I will tell you all about it and answer all your questions, because some of you already asked me some things via DMs and such. Sabadar, hello, you wonderful bean. And then I will explain what this game is about, and we will start actually writing down stuff, because I have worked on this TTRPG for like 8 years now, but never actually written down anything except for notes scattered all about my room. So, I will be right back with y'all. I will have some music playing for you in the meantime. Yes, Sabata has been lurking after the raid. He was there and said hello, and then kept lurking. Yes, yes. Because he's a wonderful bean. You all are. So, I will make a sandwich, and then I will be back. Be right back. Also, love you all. Speaking of TTRPG, need to prep for my session tomorrow. Well, then you came to the right stream, I think. Here you can exchange ideas and ask for advice. But I wager most who already DM'd for years. I mean, I have been DMing for like 18 years now. Yeah, I DM'd for like 18 years and have been like, I got a bit of experience, so, These streams design are awesome. Tell me you could. Well, to be fair, I just bought them. I bought these designs and adapted them to my stream and implemented them in OBS and such. So I didn't do it much here. So I will do a sandwich. Be right back. Enjoy the music. By the way, for those who don't know, the music is actually written and composed by me. Aha! Because I'm actually a singer-songwriter. Who would have guessed? Love you all. Hello, Kobolds. I am back. Who would have thunk? Hello, you wonderful beans. You are Apex. How wonderful. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I would have thought that Apex needed another one. Yes, exactly, Michael. Thank you. Because look at this cute goober. So, also, you said you have been GMDM for 18 years. Yes, I have. I started playing TTRPG when I was 5 years old. I started with TTRPG. No, 60. I was 6 years old when I started TTRPG, and I was 8 when I went to my first LARP. So I have been a role player for almost my whole life. And I started DMing around the age of 14, so it is about 18 years now. Apex, you can't just shout me out of my own stream. Also, I am here. I don't have to shout out myself. So yes, I actually have I have a lot of experience in some systems and just scratched the surface in other systems. So depends on what you want to ask. I can give advice or can actually answer the question or have to redirect you. But I also have led some adventures on conventions and such. So I'm actually quite experienced if it comes to managing groups and such. I shouted you out once, but it clearly wasn't enough. Look at the blim. I've only done 2 modules to completion in D&D, Lost Mines of Fandlefair and Icewind Dale. Both are quite cool, actually. Pun intended. I kind of like, especially Lost Mines of Fandlefair. It's quite funny, actually. What I don't like about them is that they are quite complex and streamlined. Both. They are complex and streamlined. I don't like this. Usually, in the last co-working stream, I can show you. Yes, I know I haven't uploaded it to Ko-Fi yet. I know I will do it soon. I had other things on my mind. I'm sorry. So, let's have a look. Yeah, I have to get the folder out of the screen because there could be penises and we don't want them on screen because terms of service. So, we can talk about it, but we can't show. So, where is it? Project D. Co-working. Honor Thyros, the Fate redesign. There it is. So basically, the last time we created this. This is this is actually a complete adventure. We created a complete adventure, but it is not configured for any system now. It's just for a narrative system. We created this and have to convert it. We still have to convert it to systems if you guys want to use it, for example, for D&D or for Pathfinder or for the Schwarze Auge or for, I don't know, Shadowrun if you want. But I will do this once I get the time for it. So the difference between whatever we created here and if you look up, for example, the Lost Mines of Fandlefair. In this adventure we have created here, we have created the setting for an adventure with one quest, one dedicated quest with the areas, the NPCs, the difficulties, etc. The main difference is that in this case, we have the information about all the NPCs, about their intentions, and about the goal, what is to achieve, what should the players achieve here, and how do they get there. But not in the way like in Lost Mines of Fendelfair. The players go from there to there, then they have to travel to this village, and in the village they can talk to this NPC, and this NPC tells them that they can get Apex, thank you for the lurkies. I never really got into anything like this. Apex, if you want, we can definitely, I can talk for hours about TTRPG or LARP, so if you have interest in this, you can just DM me and I will tell you about it. My LP game was miserable. My players butt had so hard that I swore it was my fault, but the Icewind Dale group finished that module and we kept going in a Ferine homebrew campaign. That's awesome! That's absolutely awesome. This is something I really enjoy, having a campaign, and after the campaign, keeping the characters and go for the either another campaign and adjusting them to the characters already there, or you just go to a basically freestyle campaign and go for it and vibe with the characters. Depends on the party. No, some parties really want this rigid setting and they want to know what do we have to do now, and some parties really enjoy the freedom to just play their own game. And as the DM, you're basically, you are the one that enables everyone to tell their own story. So you are not telling the story as a game master. You are the voice that gives the story of the players their form. Remember that. That's important. As a game master, you are not supposed to tell your own story. If you want to, go to another room, play a single player game, or become a player yourself. That's not your job as a game master. Because the moment you start telling your own story as game master, the players lose interest instantly. Or they feel railrolled. Some players might like to be railrolled, but most don't. Trust me, most don't. And at the beginning I was like this. I was like the typical GM who just tells their story and has low regards for the wishes of the players. And nowadays, if you come to a game I GM, usually you will feel like you have the freedom to do whatever you want, even though in the background there's still an adventure happening, and it occasionally will reach you and you will get the hooks for it, but you can still decide, and whenever you decide to follow the adventure, it will feel like your own decision, and that's something I find is really important for players. I took the cheap option and made the homebrew story around the players' characters instead, so that they always are involved in the story. That's okay for a short campaign, but if you want to play long-term, this gets dried up fast. So you can occasionally put in some hooks, tying to the stories of the players. I love doing this, but you should interchange it. So, for example, if you have a campaign planned or an adventure planned for like 6 evenings or 8, every second or third evening you put in something that is tied to the backstory of one of the players. Not of all, just one. And maybe they follow it, and then you can go onto it in the next evening again. But then the line grows cold and they can't follow the trail any longer because something is in the way, or the adventure is in the way. So they have to get rid of this first. You know? So don't build everything around this. Otherwise it will get dried up fast. And I usually try to initiate interactions between the players. So what I try to accomplish is that the players are playing with themselves, so that they take their roleplay and give it to the other players in the group. Because then, the moment this happens, one of two things happens. First, the players go full hobo and try to kill themselves, or try to kill one of the players in the group. This will happen in like 50% of the times. That's quite casual, actually, unfortunately. Or the other scenario happens. The players start growing bonds with their characters between themselves and actually start to get involved in the game and in the story and become emotionally attached to their characters and to the bonds their characters forge, which enables me as a GM to better implement new NPCs and use this bond the players have and salvage it for the NPCs, so I can effectively create emotional bonds between the players and NPC characters, which then enables me to give a more interactive story. Okay, I have absolutely derailed. Let's create a new folder. This folder will be called Novel. I will create everything from scratch. So, first things first, I have to think about how I want to write down everything. I tried it a few years ago with World Anvil, and this seems to be a good solution, but it's kind of expensive and I can't afford it right now. So, meh. Then there are offline tools like Obsidian, but also expensive. So we could use just plain old PDF files and use the Google document. This would work. We could store everything locally on the system, but I usually prefer to have something in a cloud or somewhere, because this way it's protected against data loss. You use Obsidian. I wish I knew about it before I started Icewind. It has a lot of good features. Yeah, I heard about Obsidian because from what I heard, Obsidian is one of the best tools next to World Anvil you can get. But the problem right now for me is I can't afford it. Plain is I just can't afford it. So I was thinking about maybe I can start locally. It should be free. Yeah. Well, I tried it on the smartphone and I had to pay like 18 euros per month to use it on the smartphone. I have no idea if it really is free. I have installed it already. Oh, that's just the installer. I have to look it up. I was pretty sure there was some kind of 18 euro per month for the synchronization feature, for the cloud feature. And just, I mean, oh yeah, I think you're right. Only the cloud is has costs. Yeah, the cloud is in the abonnement. You have to use the subscription for the cloud, and without the cloud you can use it locally. Since I want to use a cloud anyway, I probably won't use Obsidian because I can't afford the cloud feature, and we can't upload and use the Obsidian files in the Google documents, in the Google Drive. So I will probably just use PDF and documents and save them in the Google Drive, so I have access to them from any system I get my hands on. And maybe one day we will create a website or something. I mean, creating a website is not that difficult, to be honest. I should know, I have worked in this field for like 1.5 years. I say we should start locally with plain old files. Oh, all the tears. Okay, so a plain document. Wow, because I have no idea where to start. That's the main difficulty I have. Every time I try to get down and start actually writing down everything about my system, I always get stuck on where to start. There's so much to write down. Well, how about we start with what actually is this game? No, don't start yet. I want to rename it. So, what is novel? This will take hours. So, excuse me? Could you like center it, please? What's wrong with you? Thank you. Okay, what is novel? First of all, novel is a TTRPG, tabletop role play game in a high fantasy pseudo medieval setting with implementations of arcane punk eldritch horror, galactic horror, and no, that's it, I guess. No, it's actually there are some areas that are grimdark, so and grimdark features. The main setting of novel is divided in, I think there are 3 setting breaks. We have, yeah, 3. In 3 parts. We have, let's make it a little. Okay, the pentacles lied because my father called and now I helped boyfriend cook dinner with me. Oh, Kräuterseitling mit Fettuccine und Käse. That sounds awesome. Enjoy your mushrooms. Unlurk, delurk, anti-lurk. Apex, you're throwing commands that doesn't exist. Again. Welcome back, Solia, by the way. You wonderful bean. Why do you not have an unlurk? Apex, do you see in the redeems that there is actually a redeem for you guys to create additional commands? Because I have no fucking idea what to use for commands. What the heck? As if I would have... Thank you, Sonia, for the hydration station. Much appreciated. Non-lurk. Is that also composed by you? The music you hear in the background right now is actually composed by me. Yeah. This here is Tavern Spark. I created this song with the background of actually the antagonist for the TTRPG campaign I was DMing at this point. The antagonist was a bard, but the bard wasn't evil. He was just... He wanted to create an adventure for everyone. So he posed as the villain. And in the tavern, this song you can hear right now is what played in the background when the bard was fighting the bard from the party, so the player bard, and they didn't fight with attacks or something. They were fighting through a song battle. Give! I want this as the boss music of a bard. It is the boss music of a bard. It is. You can actually... Oh, wait, no. You can't actually access the SFX files. I will upload them soon on Discord. I don't have them there yet. I will upload them there. So, back to the point at hand. Postlurk. Yeah, Postlurk is nice. Back to the point at hand. The main setting of Neville is... Actually, guys, can you even read it? I have to scroll closer, right? Now I should be able to read it. I shall go through your music someday. Well, you're welcome to. Now it's better. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I mean, it would be useful for you guys if you want to follow what I'm doing here, if you can actually read what I'm doing here. The main setting of the novel is you blend in with a white paint. Yes, I can hide in plain sight. Look at this. Ah, it is lovely music. Lavagres, thank you very much and welcome back, you wonderful bean. Thank you for being here. It is lovely music. Thank you very much. This little Kobold. Excuse me. You haven't come in or on me, so you can't say this. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, I have to get back. Where was I? I don't have an edge command. Apex is being a goober now again. The main setting of the novel is divided in 3 parts. We have the first part that is the pseudo-medieval setting with the high fantasy, but low fantasy in a way. You will get what I mean in a second. So we have I will call it the classical pseudo-medieval fantasy setting. Make Apex a kobold! Yes! But no! I like Apex the way he is. If he would be a kobold, he would be small. And I like him. No, don't make him kobold. Classical pseudo-medieval fantasy setting. Taking place usually in the Wyvern Kingdoms. Why are they called Wyvern Kingdoms? Well, that's quite literally because there are wyverns everywhere, except for some places, and the main threat for all humanity are wyvern. Woohoo! Because humans have already taken part in many genocides and have killed almost all dangerous creatures out there, so the main threat are wyvern. Woohoo! Usually in the Wyvern Kingdoms. These span from the western part of the main continent to the eastern, completely, only leaving out the great jungle region centered on the continent and surrounded by how is it called? Words. I can't words today. Surrounded by mountains. Mountains! I didn't know the word for mountains. Neither in German nor in English. How funny. Words do be hard. Yes, they are. You literally live in Germany, bro. Yes. You live in mountains. No, I live on the northwestern coast of Germany, and there are no mountains at all. No shit, I can, if I get onto the top of a building, I can literally watch straight ahead until I see the curve of the earth. So, there are no mountains here. Ain't no mountain high enough. Misty eye of the mountain. Wait, what? Okay, we have the Wyvern Kingdoms. In the Wyvern Kingdoms, I will tell more about the 3 parts later. Then we have the grim, dark, high fantasy galactic horror setting taking place almost exclusively in the hard jungle. The giant jungle area. Austria's mountains, Germany is flatter than a table. That's kind of true, yeah. I mean, we have some mountains here. The giant jungle area on the main continent. And finally, we have also the arcane punk high fantasy setting taking place on the second continent, Noruya, there it is, Noruya, which is inaccessible for most adventurers due to a giant dome of energy protecting access. I already had the decision with Froopy. You guys have hills. Well, kinda. I mean, we also have mountains. At least 3, I guess. Okay, where do we go now? What? We are still answering the question, what is Narvel? Slightly bigger hills, not a mountain. In Bavaria, maybe. Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, you have the Schwarzwald, and there you have mountains. I think 2. And 1 in the Harz. So, the game is played by a number of players taking the role of characters created for this occasion and telling the story of their characters' adventure. DM is present, not playing their own character, but instead breathing life into the world through embodying the NPC non-player characters and describing the world. Okay, I think this answers the... You can think of this as a pretend game, in which you just tell what if, and you can do whatever you want. This track is cute. Ah, thank you. This track is called Arcane Clockwork. So, now we will go into... we will get into the description of the different setting things. Or at least into two of them. This will be my village song, which is located in a magical forest. This sounds nice. So, I will go into the description for the Wyvern Kingdoms and for the Hard Jungle, because these are the two main settings. The Nuria, the second continent, is planned to be playable in a future update, but it's not playable right now because I haven't finished it, and I don't want to finish it right now because I'm really taking my time fleshing out everything on the main continent first. So people live in trees and giant mushrooms and shit. Ooh, nice. So let's... Alright, got up. Time to go on an adventure. Have a nice remainder of your stream. Michael, you wonderful bean. Thank you for being here. Everyone, if you don't have already, give Michael a follow. And if you want to see some Zelda action, please go over to Michael and watch his stream, because he's now doing some Zelda stuff. I'm just sitting here yapping with y'all and writing down my TTRPG. But Michael's playing Zelda, so think about it. Think about it. And if you decide to stay, I appreciate you. Zelda action? Sounds lewd. Get followed, nerd. Exactly. Apex got it. So, we have the Wyvern Kingdoms. No. The Wyvern Kingdoms are the central area for new novel players. Here, everything you can think of in a medieval fantasy setting is, in one way or the other, present. The kingdom has all kinds of biomes, each with their own culture and difficulty. The cities, which all have a fortress or a castle, are connected through the white path. Oh wait, I have to use uppercase here. Through the white path, a road built from white marble connecting all cities on the main continent. Why white marble? Well, because there is someone who might have some divine powers who actually likes white streets. And yes, there is a god who travels and creates streets. So basically the caveat for the streets is humans don't have the technology to create streets. They can't. They are just too stupid for it. No, they are not too stupid for it, but they can't actually, because there is everything is ruled in this game through one god or the other. There are so many fucking gods. There are so many divine beings, and they all want to have their piece of the cake. And don't you fucking dare do anything about a deity, because the deity will punish you for it. So humans can't build roads, because this would intrude on the domain of another deity, the wilds. And the wilds don't want to have roads. So there is another deity that actually just goes around and builds roads. Cause a yellow brick road would be copyrighted. Yeah, kinda. Can I have a piece of the cake? You can have a piece of my cake. I'm kind of hungry too. I could go for some cake as well. Oh. But I only have kobold cake. Okay. No. That's... Musa! Welcome in, you wonderful bean. Thank you for your daily tune. Thank you for becoming part of the Eternal Melody. Hello! I hope you're doing well. How are you? I need kobold cake. Ooh, lick, 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 lick. Hey, pigs! Stop licking my cake. Why did I join at a time when people are licking kobold cake? I wouldn't know, Musa. I have no idea. It is a mystery. That's for sure. Cause like, yes, Apex. What do you want to say? What was it? Cause like a kobold cake. Okay, that's a reason. Musa, you want your personal arcana? How dare? Of course you get your personal arcana. What is the question? Why did I join at a time where people are licking kobold cake? I think I can answer this without even asking the void, but hey, here we go. When are you gonna see that? See what? What should I see? Apex! Don't speak in riddles, I'm just a kobold. Let's have a look what we have here for you, Musa. Ooh, I see. Okay, I see, yeah. I should make it visible for y'all. There we go. It is the star. The answer to your question is quite a simple one. To answer your question, why did you join at a time where people are leaking kobold cake? Because you were just going by and looking for a way to fill in some attention. Is that admitted allowed on Twitch? It is actually. It just could be that I will have less ads then, because some advertisers don't like nudity. So, but as long as I don't explicitly be nude or sexual, it's all fine. So, yeah, to put it in simple words, you came in at exactly this moment because you were looking for something. You were looking for some entertainment to fill your own void, so to speak. So the void guided you into exactly this moment because it would be a star that enlightens you and gives you a smile. And maybe you even did smile. This is what I could interpret from this card and your question. I hope I answered your question. I mean, it worked. I came here because I was bored and now I'm smiling. See? So the void had the answers again. How wonderful. I love you, wonderful beans. I was just about to ask you if you were smiling too. Wee hype! Okay, so thank you for the hydration station, blah blah blah. Much appreciated. You're welcome, thank you. So, where was I? I was describing the Wyvern Kingdoms. It's quite difficult to explain the areas without getting into detail. For example, the Wyvern Kingdoms, the main feature the Wyvern Kingdoms have is that you have an adventurers guild that enables you to actually play basic dungeon crawling adventures. But also you have a quest board you can access if you don't know what you want to do with your players. You have a quest board, go for it. And also the cities are regulated by aristocracy, and the aristocracy has intriguing and dominating and getting vassals of their own and getting the total power over everything, and everyone has its own scheme you can follow. And on the same time you have an uproaring civil war that is not yet broken out, but on the verge of breaking out. So there's a lot to unpack, and I don't want to go into detail for the description of what the Wyvern Kingdoms are. And then again, the Wyvern Kingdoms span from the northern part of the continent, where everything is ice, to the southern part, where everything is ice again. And in between you have all climate zones. So America, yeah, basically. I'm not gonna lie, America during the colonization period was the image I had in mind when I created the Wyvern Kingdoms. I just paired it with the medieval Europe and voila. But also, to be fair, the Wyvern Kingdoms were the second thing I created in Navel, because the game centers around the hard jungle. This is the area that is actually relevant for the plots and for all the adventures I have already DM'd. Everything took place in the hard jungle, because this is the area where the meaningful stuff happens. So, of course, whatever happens in the Wyvern Kingdoms is meaningful for the people who live there, but in the grand scheme of events, they are just human kingdoms. If a deity decides that the world needs to be redone, then the world will be redone. They are just human kingdoms, you know? I mean, not that this will happen, but still. But in the hard jungle, there's actually stuff happening that threatens not just the continent, but the whole world. So that's something. For example, in the Wyvern Kingdoms, there are still villains, and for example, the Wyvern Kingdoms have not only go through an upcoming civil war and preparing for the worst and trying to hold it off as long as they can, but they also have instigators. So in the Wyvern Kingdoms, especially in the northern parts of the Wyvern Kingdoms, there are necromancers who actively try to instigate the civil war because they want to legalize necromancy. Because in the Wyvern Kingdoms, much is... You can see, Wyvern Kingdoms, they are absolutely backlandish. So they have rules and laws for everything, and you can't be yourself there. The only exception, the only way you have to be yourself is being an adventurer, because the adventurers guilds have a special contract with the king and the emperor, so they can basically do what they want as long as they don't tread on the turf of someone else. So they are safe, but everything else just can't be themselves. So they have to follow absurd rules and laws, and yeah, they don't take it. Is there a kobold twerking? Maybe. So it's full of queer people. The Adventurers Guild, yeah. The Adventurers Guild is basically the only hub neurodivergent and LGBTQ plus people have to find a community. Because, of course, same gender marriage and stuff is outlawed in the Wyvern Kingdoms. Because, of course, it is. But for that matter, marriage in general is outlawed there because only aristocracy is allowed to marry. Weird laws and rules. As I said, they are on the verge of a civil war. This is the civil war is actually the topic I will take for the starter adventures. When I get into creating the starter adventures for the game, the civil war will be the topic. So basically, once we get into the starting adventures, the start of the civil war will be initiated by the first players. So I can't marry the twerking kobold. Well, if I would live in Navel, I wouldn't live in the Wyvern Kingdoms, to be honest. I would live in the hard jungle. For various reasons, but one of the reasons is, in the hard jungle, basically, everyone is sovereign. So everyone can decide about their own body. There are transgender people in the hard jungle. Okay, there are also people there that have both genders because of biological mutations. But that's another topic. I would live in the hard jungle, where everyone is just... I mean, okay, it's grim dark, so everyone is fighting for their lives all the time. But culture-wise and from the topic of humanity, the hard jungle has the coolest people. I mean, okay, there are a few people because every settlement there has about 10 to 50 people at max, where in the Wyvern Kingdoms, every city is between 500 and 50,000 people, so quite different numbers there. But yes, yeah. Also, you could be an adventurer. Adventurers are allowed to marry. So basically the adventurers, they don't have cities. The adventurers have so-called guild halls. Yes, I watched too many isekai anime, and that's why they are called guild halls. But yeah, the adventurers, they have guild halls. And these guild halls are basically fortresses. And in these fortresses, they have their own laws and rules. And in there, everyone is basically a free person as long as they are an adventurer or are subscribed to the adventurers in a way. For example, there are clergy who aren't participating in adventuring, but still working for the adventurers per contract. and they then also get the freedom of an adventurer. Yeah. So basically you could live there, and then you could marry the twerking kobold if you want. But still, in the Wyvern Kingdoms you should be careful. Everything non-human in the Wyvern Kingdoms is not seen graciously. Everything non-human in the Wyvern Kingdoms is per se evil. Not because it is, but because the aristocracy tells you so. And if they say so, then there's probably a law or rule that says so. How am I supposed to watch two goobers at the same time? Impossible. Apex, you don't have to watch me. I'm just here doing stuff. Do whatever you want. I have to watch you. But why? I'm just a kobold. Oh boy. And with ads. Well, I just seduced my Y up the social ladder with my succubus powers. Well, this could work. I mean, it could work, but there's more behind it. Actually, the aristocracy intrigue gameplay I created with the gameplay loop of Vampire the Masquerade in mind. So there is a lot more to it than just whoring your way up the social ladder. There's more. To make it plain, wherever you are playing in Navel, if you play in the Wyvern Kingdoms, need to get my meds. Be right back in 1 minute. Aww, okay. Wherever you are in Navel, wherever you're playing, you have completely different play settings. For example, it would be kind of easy for someone from the Wyvern Kingdoms to get into the hard jungle and play there, because the setting this way doesn't change much at first, because they are still weak humans who can barely survive there. But the power level is completely different. For example, in the hard jungle, you are playing people who just live to survive, and especially there where the magic is dense, develop their powers much faster. So, and also they have to fight against invaders from outer space. So this is the great spoiler I have holding back so long. Basically, in the hard jungle, invaders from another world are present because they want to eat the world soul, or rather, they followed the world soul from the planet they were invading because they wanted to eat them to this planet, whose world soul just said, "Hey, okay, you're cute, I love you. Let's marry, and yeah, and I will protect you. Come here. I will take you in my embrace, and I will protect you." So basically, this world we are creating here, Navel, has two world souls. So two deities that are embodying the planet, which results in, welcome back everyone, which basically results in two planes of existence simultaneously. So you have the material plane, like in D&D, the material plane, where everything is happening. And also you have the dreamscape. And the dreamscape is the result of another soul, another deity, being there inside another deity. So this basically merged their domains and weird stuff happened. But this is also the only reason why the world is still able to breathe and ley energy is still flowing. Because there are invaders, as I said, from outer space, and I will show you some pictures now before we get back into writing. I was holding back with the pictures for the longest time now because I have already done so much pictures. And I will show you now. Where is it? Narvel. That's the wrong Narvel folder. Unlurk. Welcome back, Apex. Let's see, where do I have it? Wrong folder. Damn it! Where did I put the images? I want to find them now. Oh, I think I just threw them in the random folder. Yeah, I did. So basically, the invaders from outer space I was telling you about. The most common one you will encounter if you play in the hard jungle are... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. The most common one you will encounter are these guys. This is basically the infantry unit from these invaders. And as you can see, they are kind of merged with the ground. So basically how they nourish themselves is they create something called dresh. And this dresh is like a mold. And this mold is feeding on the life energy of the planet itself. And using it to create sustenance for the aliens. And they can detach at any point, but usually they are attached to feed. So, these guys are not your friends. And for comparison, if you play an adventurers group in the hard jungle, it looks like he sucks up nutrients from the ground with a penis. Well, they can't recreate these they are called Varnakai. So basically these invaders, they are called Varnakai. So these Varnakai, the core Varnakai, these ones, the red ones, they can't recreate. They get created through morphing. So for example, if you would fight against them, you would also find these guys. These are like the first station of invasion. These are the larvae form of the Varnakai. Not the larvae, but the form from which the larvae evolve. It still looks like a penis. Well, that's your problem then. I will show you another Varnakai, but you will immediately see that they... You quick burn it before it lay eggs. Yes, exactly. That is what you should do. Otherwise, a larvae might mutate. This is a larvae, a Varnakai larvae. And they morph into every Varnakai there is. And you don't want that. Because, let's get back to the infantry unit. These guys, if you have an adventurous troop from the hard jungle, so basically you have an adventurers, you play with your players in the hard jungle, then it will take, I'd say newly created characters. So for the first few evenings playing, it will require a whole group of 4 to 5 people to kill one of these. Because they are just, these creatures are created to devastate planets. So they are strong, they are fucking strong. But luckily, as long as they are alone or as long as they are unsupervised, they are not that smart. But this changes the moment this guy appears. Because these guys are basically psionic telemetry devices, and they have one job and only one. Directing orders, and they enforce these orders. Basically, every creature, every Vanakai that is in the influence sphere of these guys is mind controlled. And if this happens, you suddenly play against a GM who really tries to kill you. That's the feeling I was giving my players when they encountered these guys twice. And every time they encountered them, they learned it the hard way, that the enemies suddenly try to burrow themselves in or surround them or lay traps and such. So these guys, priority, kill them. And I will show you another Vanakai, and you will immediately see a difference. Look at this one. Isn't he cute? Well, this is also a Vanakai, but also not. Because these ones are Akbarites. The blue ones are Akbarites, and I won't get into detail too much because this is a plot hook for a complete campaign. But the Akbarites are actually Vanakai that try to stop the Vanakai from destroying the universe. In a devastating kind of way, yes. Puppy, I want to tame one, have it as a pet. Then you are in luck. Because the Akbarites are actually living in symbiosis with humans in the hard jungle. And these ones are the all-purpose unit from the Akbarites. The Akbarites only have 3 different units, and this is one of them. This is the all-purpose unit that can evolve and adapt as necessary. This is a great difference to the units from the core Vanakai, because they can't adapt. They just have units en masse, and every unit is specialized in one exact thing. And these are special. And yes, it is a puppy. I mean, it's a human-sized puppy, but it's a puppy. I was going to give you. Then you are also in luck because these Vanakai also can recreate with humans. The Akbarites actually can recreate with humans. And there's a whole race built on this and with racial features and such. So there is this is a complete story. This is a complete book. I just wanted to tease all of you because there's so much I have already written. But yeah, these are the Akbarites. So this is the base unit from the Akbarites, and they are capable of psionic communication. And they are able to recreate with humans that have been infused with Akbarite genome. This happens in... Let me show you a picture. This happens in this building, in this structure. This is the main building the Akbarites use. These buildings have, as you can see, it is in the process of evolving. This building can be everything. It can be just a home to live in, but it can also be a fortified structure with very rigid bone structure on the outside to protect what's inside, or to protect it from prying eyes. So this is an adaptable building, and inside there the Akbarites live. Together with the humans, actually. These buildings were constructed in a way that humans can live in them and can rearrange the interior so humans can comfortably live there. And also, there are 2 types of symbiotes between Akbarites and humans. You have the basic symbiote, like a leech thingy that is attached to the neck. this one just feeds off the host and creates a direct connection to the neural system of the host. It basically works like the internal symbiote, but it can be detached. So the symbiote can be willed to let go. Then there is another type of symbiote. This one. The internal symbiote. Yeah, this one you can't detach. Because it's basically your new heart. But actually this one isn't that common, because this procedure to actually insert this symbiote is a procedure that takes a lot of time and also a lot of trust between the Akbarite and the human. And also, this is the primary feature to actually rewrite the genomes of the humans. Because then they will become partly Varnakai, which is necessary for them to actually communicate with the psionic network. Except for some individuals who have psionic powers, but special cases, you know? So, now you have seen a little bit about the Varnakai. That's wild. Yes, it is! And to be honest, I'm quite proud of my Varnakai. I really like how they turned out at the end. Oh, also there are, of course, more structures. For example, this one. This is a core Varnakai structure that is... the structure is connected to the Thresh, and the structure itself is harvesting residual energies from the air and creating this red slime with it, which in turn is fed to the creatures and buildings. You did good, I think. Oh, thank you. So now you have seen a little bit about the Varnakai. And now you also know why the gameplay loop in the Heart Jungle and the Wyvern Kingdoms is so fucking different. Because in the Heart Jungle you have the Varnakai as the main threat, threatening to devour the planet, where actually the deities are also involved in purging them, because they are such a threat. And in the Wyvern Kingdoms they don't even know these Varnakai exist. Because no one who ever dared entering the Heart Jungle ever came back. Because you have to expect, you know, if you have an expedition that wants to explore the jungle, they take some adventurer with them. Let's say for comparison, let's take D&D for a comparison. So the adventurers are basically around level 6-ish, 8-ish in D&D terms. And they get into the Heart Jungle where these creatures roam and have their lairs and such, and all their buildings, and are living there in the hundreds. Because they actually wage a war against the planet there. And the complete outer perimeter of the jungle is layered with these Varnakai lairs. Because they try to get into the heart, which is at the center, but they have to work themselves from outer to the inner layer. Because they just can't land directly at the heart, because there obviously the deities are strongest and just purge them. So they have to build their way there. And for this they use something called the Nightmare, which is basically the deity-ish domain that is actually present because of the fusion of the two deities. And the Varnakai have something similar, and they utilize it. But why? You have to decide. You have to find this out yourself by playing this game with me. So, yeah. So no one has come back, and no one knows why the hard jungle is such a dangerous place. But everyone knows, don't go into the hard jungle, you will die. Because you have to, if you take this this expedition with the 6ish, 8ish D&D characters, they basically get into an area where enemies roam that are balanced for like level 16 plus players in D&D. Not a good idea. And the next troublesome thing is, even if you would, for example, send an army with like 50,000 men, I mean, you technically would be able to kill Apex. Thank you very much. Yes, I will. I will sit upright. Log in? What should I log in? What is happening? Apex, what is happening? Oh, did I distract myself and digressed too far? Log in on these nuts, okay. I have no idea what I was talking about, but we will continue writing down. Oh, I know where I derailed. I was talking about why I couldn't make a short version of what the Wyvern Kingdoms are, because I'm stupid. The Wyvern Kingdoms are... I'm sorry! No, it's fine, Apex. I was derailed so far. Don't worry about it. The city... Between the cities spans a network of another faction, the adventurers, which live in their own guild halls. Accessible only for guild members and relatives. They have their own sovereignty. What am I writing? And their own laws. The cities are governed by the aristocracy and ultimately by the kings who bow only to the emperor. The general setting in the Wyvern Kingdoms is dark and hopeless. The humanity is on the verge of a civil war, and the expression of individual dreams and freedoms is in most parts forbidden by law, as is marriage for that matter. Only the adventurers are exempt from that due to their contract with the Emperor. The landscapes surrounding the cities are, except for bandits, troublemakers, and occasional predators, safe. As long as you don't wander too far towards the mountains or the north. Predators! Apex! Wait, you're a predator? I didn't thought that of you. Ah. Too far towards the mountains or the north. There. I'm a wolf dragon. Yay! Should be obvious. Well? I gotta go for now. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Lava Grass, thank you for being here, you wonderful beans. Thank you for stopping by. Please have a wonderful rest of your time zone, whatever you are doing now, and enjoy your time. Thank you for being here. There you would constantly be in danger of finding wyvern, which are about one of the only threats left to humanity in the kingdoms. You're very much welcome, will do. That's wonderful. Until next time. Bye-bye. Guys, can't you ask me something about the game? It's much easier to just vomit all the knowledge out on you instead of writing it down. I'm so bad at writing stuff. I can't write. I can't write. I can't rhyme. There's nothing I can do. I lost all my shine. Ah. As a writer, I agree. That's okay. I have no idea. What should I do now? I mean, this is just the short descriptions for the Wyvern Kingdoms. I don't have to go into detail, I guess. I hate writing it all down. Ah. I think I have to get back into the rhythm of actually working, because I've been so negligent for work at the last few months that it really is difficult getting back into it. Huh. Yeah, I think I will call it quits for now and will try again working on the next co-working stream. Because I can't find the thread to continue right now. So I will do this at the next co-working stream. For now, I will call it quits. And I also will have a look at Obsidian again. Maybe it gets easier if I have a GUI to work with and not just a plain canvas. But well, at least I was able to tell you all about Navel. And yes, this was only scratching the surface. I have done so much for this fucking game so far. So if you have questions, go for it. I probably already have an answer. So, I think I will go back to gaming now. I mean, we got something done at least, so that's not that bad. Could have been worse. Gaming? Yes! Who's Ming? Apex, you have to ask? Maybe that's just slang for a wolf dragon? Oh my god! You can... I'm losing his why? Why though, Apex? Why? This Kobold, what do I do? I didn't do nothing. Why are you calling me out like this? Calling me gay and pretending to be innocent. Well... I know what you are. Well, do you now? Do you now? I would say I will go back to Darksiders again for a moment, and then later I will test Honkai Star Rail again. But for now, we will go back to War is Coming. Coming. Oh wait, I have to write it with O, otherwise it doesn't get to... And we will keep watching. I think I do. I don't know. I don't know. Apex, what am I? Tell me, and I will tell you if you're correct or not. Darksiders. You're a kobold. Yes, that is correct. I'm glad you see it. I'm so glad you see it now. Also, I'm a bottom. Wait, what? Blum. Continue. What are you drinking? Bullet energy mango. Basically an energy drink with mango flavor. Mango. Mango, woman go. Should I call them passiflora fruit? Is this better? Ha 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 ha. I mean, the mango is a passiflora fruit. No. Hold on, I have to get there somehow. Oh. Hi there. Oh no, I have to do it again. Ah! Rage! There we go. Take this. Throw it there. No! Come back! There we go. Bum, ba-da-dum. Ow. Back to gaming. Yes, Solia, welcome back. I'm back to gaming. I had some kind of blockage and didn't know how to progress further, so I decided I would go back to gaming for now. I have to get back into the mindset of creating, and I haven't been there in months, so... He had a blockage in his ass trust. How could I have that, Apex? You're not here. So... Lies. All lies. He's gaslighting us, chat. Nah, I trust Apex. I'm right behind him. Well, wouldn't you like to be? Well, I too, but that's not the matter here. They seem to know what they're talking about. That's what you said. I have to get down there somehow. Let's try this. There we go. But where do I have to go now that I have the time freeze shit? Hold on, did I run into the wrong direction? Aha! Oh, look, we inserted something in a hole. Stop it! Wow! Wow! Look what I found! Hold on, how do I get there? I want to get there. I want to have it! Give it! Oh, look, fishies! Wow! I want the other, though. There we go! Ah! Wow, we found a tunnel. Look at all them stinkers. Boing. Wow. I would think we have to jump on these. Hold on, there's a chest. And inert bombs. Yeah, you can hold on to it. I don't need it yet, I think. Oh, I need it here, I guess. Can I... I can. Okay, here we have functioning bombs. How about... But where do we throw it? No, wrong one. Oh, there we throw it. Ha ha ha! Spill pick me. Ow! Stop it! I'm not playing with you. Okay, once more. Rah! No! Oh, close one. Wow, we found a way. Oh, well, look, we found chicken. Stop it! There we go. Stop screaming. Okay, so... But I still want to get to the chest there. Oh, hold on. Is this the way forward? Nah, it can't be. Can it? Oh, it is, but we have to get this weird item first. Oh, water. Oh, not enough water. Blah, blah, blah. Apex, thank you for the hydration station. You wonderful bean. Yes, I got some water now. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Oh, look, a chest. Look, fishies! I like them fishy. Look, Apex, water. What if Kobold drown? I don't. I just don't. Oh, look what I found. Hello, worm. Bye, worm. Oh, look, he's ugly. We playing Doom now? Yes, we do. Swing! Swing! Just like me. No, you're not ugly. Don't say this. I highly doubt that. Yeah, I do too. Press X to doubt. La 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 la. Stop it! Swing. Stop it! Swing, wing. Swing, wing, wing, wing. Swing, wing, 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 wing. There we go. No. Swing. There we go. Destroy this fool.
But I am war. I can't be destroyed. I am war itself. You can't kill war.
Stop it! Ow! Could you let me block, please? I can't even block! Well, I can't block because I'm too stupid to block, but that's another matter. Maybe it's time again for the burp. there. Let me block. Yeah. Some healing is in order. There we go. Ta-da! Dead. There we go. We did it! And we have ads in 3 minutes. Ooh, how sad. Those poor unfortunate ads. So, what's up next? Let's have a look. Oh, maybe we'll fight against one of these worms now. Hi there. Hello? The fuck? Why can't I hit them? I have no problem if a game is difficult and I just have to get good. But I have a problem if the game just doesn't work properly. Ah, there we go. We will have ads in 2 minutes. We will have ads now. I will take this short break to go to the bathroom. I will be back soon. I will give you some music for the time being. And you know what? Get some AI voice on your ears. Because AI can sing better than me anyway. So... Da, 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 da. Not true. Kobold sing better. Well, that's what you say. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Where's my folder? I will give you this one and this one. And this one and this one. There we go. Enjoy some music. Love you all. Be right back.
Though you said that I wouldn't grow, I found the spark inside the flow. The void you cast a weight on me became the beat that set me free. I am a song of 1,000 voices, the herald of my own true choices. You always said I'm not enough, that life would make me hard and rough. Told me I should fall and cower like some neglected rotting flower. You laughed at my every attempt to find my truth that you resent. I always asked, I always bent, just being a tool, I call that content. My silent cries were cut off fast. This chaos mind I tried to grasp. To become myself, I always thought maybe one day, so I thought. Though you said that I wouldn't grow, I found the spark inside the flow. The void you cast a weight on me became the beat that set me free. I am a song of 1,000 voices, the herald of my own true choices.
There I am again. Hello, Kobold. And the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, Kobold.
Not alone. The scars that shaped my tone, what I've become, you'll never see. And
Yet it is and was always me. There we go. Let's get back into gaming, Let's see what the boss is. Probably a worm. Look, it is a worm. I don't think this deals any damage to this guy. Ah. Too slow. I was faster. No! Damn it. I wasn't faster. Get your seatbelts ready, you get all the war content here. Wait, what? Okay. Da, 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 da. I don't think running towards the worm is the way to go. This was a close one. So, I think we're almost done. There we go. Hey, good evening. Hello, Fat Cooker, you wonderful bean. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh no, it is a trap. Who would have thunk? Just finished from work. That's wonderful. I hope you can get back home safely and quickly. Schnook. Ba 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 bum. Schnook. I do already. I put my legs long on bed. That is a wonderful idea. Oh, why he's so ugly again? Ow. Why he's so strong? Oh, I see why. Okay, I can't block this. Doesn't work. This does work, but doesn't do much. Okay, they can hit themselves. That's funny. Okay, I have not really the slightest clue right now how to damage them, but we will find out. Maybe with the fist. Let's fist them. Oh, first the small fry. Sometimes I wonder, what are you wondering about, Apex? But then I forget. Because Sam is saying something. What am I saying again? Apex, what are you on about? Huh? He comes! Ow. 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 There we go. Never mind. There we go. We have to fist him. We defeated them. Oh, my poor heart. We have to fist him. Yeah, well, I was pulling out my extra fisting glove and severely fisting these enemies. What's your problem with that? Ooh, what did we find here? The fracture cannon launches serrated shards that embed into surfaces and explode when triggered. Yay! Let's play Halo all over again. Press right trigger to fire a shard. Press left trigger to detonate it. Ba, 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 ba. I cannot stand companies who say they are going to show on XX date but don't give time frame. Well, I can understand that, but why? Oh my god! Cookie! Ah! Cookie, you wonderful bean! Thank you for the bitty bits! Ah! And you guys follow Cookie if you don't already. He's a wonderful bean. Ah! Oh my god, Cookie and the sub. The second month already. Oh my gosh, you wonderful bean. Ah! You didn't have to. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Cookie. Hello, how are you? Did you rest well? Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hype! Exactly, hype. This is some hype. I've been waiting for pest control all day to show up and do their job. I want to stream again, but have been waiting so I don't get interrupted. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Sabadar. Sorted, we had some road construction and loud, very loud. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you need earplugs. But if Sabada wants to stream again, why don't we just shout him out? So we all can follow him. And once he streams again, we can say hello. Cookie, I hope you get awake soon. Like awake? Like really awake? And that you can do some funny stuff then. And thank you so much for the bitty bits and this subscription, you wonderful bean. I appreciate you. Aww. Thank you. Once we finish this next boss and have the heart we will try some Honkai Star Rail. I will try Honkai Star Rail today. But first we have to get the very big guns into our small little kobold hands. Honkai, dun dun dun! Yes, I will test Honkai Star Rail. I tested Honkai Star Rail and barely finished the tutorial before I stopped playing, and I promised some people, who are also in the chat by the way, that I would do so again. He did. He did. They did. Once those gadgets latch on, it's hard to get away. I don't know. I wasn't kind of turned down that I couldn't spec my main character the way I wanted to. This was like a super no-no for me. But I have been told multiple times now that I can respec my main character and make him that he's not fixed in the way of destruction, but actually can choose what kind of role he wants to play. I just pulled Hyslins, so my dot team is happy. Hey! Congratulations! This is the new one, right? The Sea Witch. Yeah, like I say, it will change later. Yes, you said it. Also, Frosty was giving me a speech about it yesterday. Look, another big one. Do we have to fist him too? There we go. Excuse me? I am not done yet. Oh. Is there a nest or something? Ow. Stop it. Get some help. No! I will save my pulse for Evernight and Danghun. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's probably good. Goth March! Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yes, I will come and you will watch me coming. War is coming, and we all will watch. Sam, the things you say sometimes. Excuse me, I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you onto? Apex, what's the problem? What are you onto again? What did you do? But it's not easy, also because one maybe Kirida for my damage. Whatever ein Kirida is. Stop it! Get some help! Stop it! I busted. It's nothing. You busted again? Oh. And why without me? It's because of you. Excuse me, I don't do anything. I'm just sitting here. All by myself, all alone. Right? It's always... I busted, never rebusted. Yeah, right? That's what I'm talking about. Based. Hello there. I don't want to complain, but my ammunition looks like I bought it on Bad Dragon or something. I mean, look at this. Ow. Did you all know that kobolds need to be numbed on their cute little noses? Wait, what? Who did tell you such useless information? Such lies. Dead. Bad Dragon? I heard right? I mean, look at this. I mean, this could very well be the new collection of, I don't know, Fafnir Joe or something. You know what? Fuck this. Enough playtime now. Ow. Yeah, I'm done. And you are done too. Thank you very much. You would know what that looks like. Well, actually, I never bought anything by on Bad Dragon. But mainly because I can't afford it. Bye-bye. Bad Dragon expensive. Sabada, that's not even half the truth. It's not just expensive. You have to pay with your soul for it. I could buy myself like 7 sushi dinners with how much that costs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, stop it. Sushi is love. Sushi is life. That is correct. Why have silicone when I can have a tuna roll? Right? So I don't even keep this thing? I could buy a Bad Dragon with how much a Bad Dragon costs. That is exactly right. Now I think of a silicone toy shaped like a tuna roll. Why? That's weird. No king shame though. It's weird for me. There's weirder. Yeah, that's right. They are just pleasure rolls. That's correct. Meat not included. Ow! Stop it. Is that death? No, that's not death. That's just just some fallen angel that that is cosplaying as a rider. But that's not a rider. I wish we had Sabi in the show at BD. Sounds actually fun, yeah? I could ride Sabi at home, imagine. Well, you could do that. But I would appreciate it if I could ride you. Wait, what? Stop it. Stop it! Your soul is mine. Ayo. What's up, Apex? What's up? You said something about riding. I don't know, did I? Horses, right? Are you a horse? Wait, what? I'm a wagon. See? Stop it. You don't know how to ride, but I do. Ooh. And how I know that? Wait, what? What do you guys want? Kobold has experience. They are here for the riding lessons. Yeah, I see that, but not that many at once. Excuse me? No! I'm dead. I couldn't ride them all. Oh, come on, again? Stop it! We don't have healing left. But we still have one ace up our sleeves. We can just become too hot for them to handle. They basically burn from the inside because we're so hot. I'm burning! How was your day? I hope it went well. What do you intend to eat for dinner today? Peak gunplay! I am dangerous. Huh. I mean, if it works, I guess. Oh, look! Hit points! Finally, what is you? Why is you ugly? Hold on a second. Isn't that my horse?
You disappoint me, horseman. You look quite small from up here.
You can look me in the eye when I kill you.
Let's see how you fare, horseman. With only 2 legs to carry you.
Well... Okay, this doesn't work. Okay, what weapon might work? This doesn't work either. Oh, we have to attack him in melee? Not a fan. Stop it. No, you don't. Ow. Die already. Are you done yet? Come on. Ow! He does like 2 health bars damage with 1 hit. Ow! That hurt. Okay, we only have to fight him again. Otherwise, I would just instantly switch to Honkai Star Rail now.
You disappoint.
Ow! Do we have a health chest left? I don't think so. Get down from your horse! Idiot. Ow! What's this damage? Ah! I'm so bad at the game. Ow! Stop it! There we go. Go! Ow! But I dashed. Ah, guys! I suck at this game. There we go. Come on! Ow! I should try if I can block this attack. Dodging is not sufficient here, for some reason. There we go. Not even one hit. Yet. Now. Ah! What? I wish we had Sabi in the show at BD. Yeah, for some reason, Apex wants you to host a show for Bad Dragon, so he can have you for reasons. You're more expensive than Bad Dragon. That's okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. Finally. He dead. Well. Ow! Stop it! Ow! Ouch! much.
What do you think you're doing? That thing's lost its mind. Kill it!
But that's my horse.
Enough, I said. Finish it!
Ruin. I won't fight you.
You fool! I order you to break that nag.
And if I refuse, you'll kill me. I'll take my chances.
Look, we got off our horsey back. That's a sexy horse. Wait, what? See that horse?
Are you not entertained?
For real? Ooh. Now I'm intrigued. War and Ruin are reunited. While riding Ruin, sword attacks become very powerful. Left button and right button to summon and banish Ruin. Wow. Die! So this means you're so fired that you burned and now cost nothing? Wait, what? Did you call Ruin a filthy beast? Have you had a look at him? It means I start fire and others that cannot be quenched. Ooh, Sabadar. Sabadar is making someone thirsty. There we go, the final boss fight for this area. Hello, worm. How do I jump? I don't, obviously. How cool. Yes. You shall not get to me. But I was quite positive I have to get here.
There was something glowing in its mouth right before it turned you into kibble.
there is. Well... Get over here! Come on! Ah! I see. Come on! Come. Hold on. This weapon didn't hit. That's sad. How fortuitous that we have a gun. Hello, worm. Guys, I think I broke it again. Help. I think I broke it. There are no worms. Well... Huh? How do I convince my friend to go to sleep right now? I don't know. Hey, worm! You have to attack me. Oh no, we have ads right now. I will wait for the ads to be over. But I'm here. 2 minutes of ads remaining. Ah. Okay. After we have defeated the boss, we will go to Honkai Star Rail, and I will try it out again because I promised to some people, and I will do so. Bop, bop, bop. Something like this. Bum, bum, bum. Kobold is going mentally insane. Either that, or maybe Kobold is just horny and needs some time off. Wait, what? I can help out. Well, then you would have to come over. As down the glen one Easter morn to city Faraday, where armed lines of marching men in squadrons passed me by. There we are again. Hello, welcome back, you wonderful beans. Yes, I did see that. Finish him! Look at all them souls. Finish him? No. Okay. Finish on him? Yes.
Well done. But that was only practice for the Stygian. The biggest and meanest of
Could finish on me. Huh? Look what I found. so many enemies. Stop it. Ah! Some HP. There we go. But now I don't need a cage. Or do I? I don't know. Do you want me to see me in a cage? Huh? Wait, what? Why is stream so hardy today? Must be Apex's fault. Depends on the cage. Hold on a second. Maybe my fault? Maybe you are right. Or maybe you're just too hot for the stream. Or maybe it's Sabadar. And Sabadar is too hot for the stream. Or it's Kooky. The undead hellish werewolf. Maybe he is the root of this evil. Or maybe I'm just a horny kobold. Who knows? Well, I don't. Every option but first. I don't believe you. What did I found? Oh, the way back. Yeah, the way back. Skill issue. Well, maybe it's not a skill issue. Maybe you are distracting me, huh? Do you think about this? Maybe I'm actually totally the pro gamer and you're just distracting me. I heard my name. Yes, Sabadar, I summoned you from the depth of the void. We were just talking about whose fault is it that the stream is so hardy today. And Apex was sure it was your fault. Me a distraction? Never.
Are you sure about that?
You said it first, don't blame me. That is absolutely correct. Let me rephrase that. I was convincing Apex that you are at fault. Because you're too hard for the stream. Hello, Vulgrin. Bane. Generated wrath naturally recovers over time. That is nice. The Shredder. Charge attacks with the crossblade reap souls. Well, in any case, we need some life essence. Because we are broke. And then we need affliction. And also we need to upgrade the scythe again. And then we're broke again. Look, I think this is the bathroom. It's almost Honkai Star Rail time. Look, they're all on spice. Okay, I have to fight on Ruin. I didn't know that. Chaos Eater leveled up. Okay, now we only need 2 hits for them. Yeah, I should probably invest more into Chaos Eater, because in cinematic fights I always have to rely on the sword. He dead now. The Wilhelm Scream. Stop it! Does he actually take damage? No! Don't! Stupid worm. Poor worm, just doing its job, yeah. Hold on, do you just summon more eggs? What's wrong with you? Ow! Why is Kobold so cute? Why am I cute? I don't do anything. Ah! You're cute. Ow! You know what I find funny? We have a magical word with Death riding his steed into battle of angels with unbelievable measurables, but puzzle clock. Yes, exactly. But if it works, it works. See? If it works, it works. No cheating. That's a spiky butthole mouth. Yes, it is. No! The visual design gets better and better the more I look at it. Time for war! Wait, I didn't meant that literally. We got the heart of a chosen. And the life stone. So let's get back to Samael.
There's nothing left to do but get the Stygian's heart back to Samael. Still, all these hearts. The power.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the big EP now. Have fun playing with the spiky butthole. Solia, thank you very much for being here, you wonderful bean. I hope you rest well. Enjoy your eeps. Until next time. We will be off this game soon too. Once we turn in the heart. Let's talk to Samael and then save the game. And then we will test Honkai's Thoriel. Meow. Meow. The Crossroads. Hello, Volgrim. Do you have stuff for me? No, you don't. Well, we haven't learned this yet, so... And we haven't learned this yet. Stop yapping! Look at all them zombies! Lol. Gallons of blood. Shed 3,000 gallons of demon blood. Who is counting?
What would you ask?
That is a very good question. Yes. Chinung. Look at them, standing there, getting shot at. Because they came with a pickaxe to a shooting. We are such good warriors. Oh look, there's another one. There we go. Let's go, Samael. I have a heart for you. He dead. Ain't nobody got time for that. I feel like I might pass out from not sleeping so much. Well, then you should sleep. Hey, pigs. Go get some rest, please. You don't have to be here. No, you. Well, I do have to be here, otherwise you couldn't watch the stream. Also, we want to test the Honkai Star Rail soon. I just want to turn in the quest. Hello, Samael. Listen to your heart when it's calling for you.
One more.
Nom 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 nom.
One more. And then more. You get your tower. Silitha's web-infested lair is far across the great chasm in the Ashlands. Ruin has yet to regain much of his strength, but he will make the distance. As for Silitha, just get there, and she'll find you. The Broodmother is a collector of sorts. Most who enter her realm, she feeds to her young, the ones she takes an interest in. Those are the unlucky ones. Those she keeps alive, and they can live a long time. Long enough to tell her things. You could say she collects stories, information.
What stories will she tell me about you, Samael?
Careful, or your ending will be a tragic one. Sometimes the hero dies in the end. But Horseman, I like stories that have a happy ending. Now bring me the final heart.
Huh. What a weird dude. Soul Bridge. War can now access once dormant soul bridges. Charge Ruin through their pillars to activate them. Oh, that was this weird symbol we found earlier. Good to know. Data. Save game. Quit. Yes, we quit now. We have to start the game to close the game. But not gonna lie, actually this game is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. All aboard the Honkai Express. Honkai Star Rail. There we go. Let's check out the game. Why do I have accept terms of service again? Weird. Start game. Wow. I think I logged in with Google. Failed to authorize. Wonderful. Hold on a second. The hard life of being a streamer. Yes. Account or password error. What? Your mama is the wrong password. Huh? There we go. Weird shit happening. Click to start. Wow. I'm probably go to bed though. Apex, please do get some rest, you wonderful bean. Shall I prepare the bed? Do you want to come over? Then I have some blankets lying around. Go to bed, you goober. Get some rest finally. Yes, exactly. Everyone, if you don't already, follow Apex. He's a wonderful bean and he's cute. You can be my blanket. Oh. Stop shouting me out.
Nice.
Why though? What's this? Oh, claim. Star Rail Special Pass. Woo! I don't know. Okay. Well, if you don't know why, then why should I stop? Let me be humble. Okay. What's this? Unlock after completing a mission. A long wait. Wait for the jump. What's this? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 Thanks for the stream. Apex, thank you for being here. You wonderful bean. Now get to bed finally. Good night. Rest well. And thank you for the luckies. Ah, you don't have to. I appreciate you. Are you ready to move to the next planet? Yes.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Why is she so annoying? And why don't I like her?
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did you get frozen?
Who knows?
As if I am interested in
anything
that.
before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
Ha 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 ha.
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
A very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it. Well, hold on tight and wait for the jump.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow!
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
What anomaly?
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something.
I cannot even... Sabada, what's up? What is happening? Do you need assistance? Do you need help? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
First, I hope the technician's family is okay. Second, our pest control dude had a family emergency, so they rescheduled our day. They called once at 10 a.m. to my fiancé, but he is at work and it went to voicemail. Yay! I've been sitting here all day. It is 5:43 p.m. right now. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. Ma. I hope you can do something with your evening nonetheless. I'm sorry.
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
A Stellaron?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
I'm gonna cry a bit, then prep my D&D session. I really just need to make a couple stat blocks, a map, and maybe some loot. Oh no, Saboteur! Please don't cry! If you need someone to talk, I'm here. Or if you need help with the preparation. I'm so sorry. I probably should implement a head pet command so I can give you a head pet. I'm sorry. What exactly is a Stellaron?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
They are level 13, overpowered, and I don't have as much prep as I should long term. They are level 13, that's mid-game, okay. Overpowered, well, happens, especially if you implement some pre-written adventures. I did them a disservice during a long stretch of time where I should have been prepping stat blocks, locations, and everything. I did nothing, and I'm now paying for it. Don't be so harsh on yourself. For example, I rarely prepare any stat blocks or shit like that in advance. I usually adjust them right on the get-go. So if I have an encounter and the players decide they want to fight, I whip up the stat block just like that directly in the situation and adapt it to the situation. For example, if they have like split up or something, I adjust the monsters accordingly or shit like that. So don't be so harsh on yourself. It's better that you prepare like a list or something for you to look up for what they might encounter at which parts and make some notes on where should these stats lie in the moment. Because you have to remember, at the end, you are the DM, so it's your call. In fairness, I made them overpowered. I was so worried starting this group after my LOP group that I might TPK them out of inexperience. I gave them each a personalized artifact that started weak and grew with them to make up for their class's shortcoming. That's absolutely valid, and that's an approach I usually do myself, giving players something they can grow themselves with. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You also can just create antagonists that also have an artifact like that. And don't worry about killing your players due to inexperience. You always have to remind yourself, in the end, you are the dungeon master. You are the guy who gives the players the option to tell their story. Be upfront with your players. If you play in a group where dying and the character loss is a thing, go for it. If it is something that happens rarely and in situations, give them a heroic death. Give them the option to be dead, but do something with it. Or if player death is something that gets the players emotionally affected, try your best to avoid it without breaking the rules. I think my biggest mess up was not restricting subclasses or species races. I only made flying species races off limits and the Twilight Cleric subclass since it was too OP for Icewind. Yeah, for pre-written adventurers, flying... Any kind of flying is always overpowered. Also, you don't have to kill the players. For example, if they get unconscious and would die in a situation or something, maybe they get imprisoned or they get subdued and thrown into a dark cellar or something. And also, your players aren't the only adventurers in Faerun, especially in Faerun, where every city has their own adventurers. So they will come across other adventurers and they are probably prone to help them. I can't admit it to them, but if I kill them, my story goes off rails, lol. Yeah, that's not a problem. Also, that's something for you to have on the backhand. I usually have like 2 freebies. If I create an adventure and have the players go, I have like 2 freebies. So basically what I do is I have like 2 coins I have on the table. And they will keep on the table for as long as they need to be. And the first time the players die, or one of the players dies, and can't be saved, one of the coins disappears and I will find an opportunity to imprison the player or make him get saved by a necromancer, for example, or something like that. So there's always at least 2 freebies for me to get the players back into the game. I didn't make enough problems in the world itself. Well, it's Faerun, there's always problems.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So we are like a band of cosmic knights.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome!
Okay.
We get to work as a team again.
Okay. I'm kinda sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
As long as I don't have to work with you.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Yay! Knowledge! Knowledge is power. A grand cool adventure. Wow!
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
What is your favorite class, subclass, etc. for D&D? Oh, that's hard. That really depends on whether I am playing as an avatar or playing a character. Because it vastly differs. So if I would play as an avatar of myself in D&D, it would be probably something like a College of Creation Bard, I guess. Or a Divine Soul Sorcerer. One of these two. Caustic! Ah! Oh my god! Thank you for the Gigantified Djinn! The dancing Djinn! Woohoo! Caustic, you wonderful bean, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Guys, if you don't already, give Caustic a follow. He's a wonderful bean. Let's say basic 5 to 15 campaign. Equal amounts of roleplay opportunity and combat. Generally good aligned group. I couldn't tell you much about anything else because I usually exclusively DM good aligned groups because I hate the alignment system in D&D, and I never play with it. But if the group wants to play murder hobos, they usually end up dying after the third or fourth evening, because they suddenly have to report to guards and such. Doing fine. I've been visiting my parents for a while and came back home yesterday. Ooh, nice. Thanks for the shouty. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess. I'm okay. In the grand scheme of things, I am okay. I exist. So, Sabata, to answer your question, outside of the avatar, I think my favorite class, subclass, is probably either the Benere warrior, the Benere fighter, so the healing fighter, with the how is he called? The mastermind thief, mastermind rogue as subclass to create a non-magical healer, or it would be the celestial warlock. These would be my favorite class subclass combis. What star are we raiding today, Kobold? Breach, you wonderful being, hello and welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What's with all the wonderful beans coming in now? I don't use the alignment system personally. Too hard to track on. Everyone has different ideas as to what the alignments mean. Actually, Sabata, fuck the alignment system. Throw it out the window. You don't need it. It's bullshit. It's no fun. And I have, in my whole life, I DM for 18 years now. In my whole life, I have met exactly three players that used and liked the alignment system. Don't do it. Just throw it away. You don't need it. If someone has evil intentions, let him be evil. If someone is good, let him be good. Let the players themselves decide if they are good or evil. Sometimes the guys you're fighting that you think are evil are actually the good guys. But you don't see it because you have another perspective. Good and evil are just spectrums on a perspective. And it's so useless to use an alignment system. And I hate it. Don't do it. But yeah. Actions and consequences. That is the core principle for DMing. If your party wants to play murder hobos, let them play murder hobos. But suddenly it gets spread around that there are some brigands running amok in every town, and suddenly every merchant has like 3 or 4 merchants in their store because they invested in security because they don't want to get murdered. Huh? Or suddenly they have to answer to guards that are present. Let the players be murder hobos, but let them deal with the consequences. Okay, so how are you, everyone? Ah, you wonderful bean. So many wonderful beans here. What star are we wearing today? I have no idea. I just finished the tutorial of the game and started the game now, a week later again, and try to check it out again. Also, we have ads in 20 seconds. I will wait for the ads to be over before I continue the conversation here. I will use the time to get some more water because my water is empty again. So let me just start the ads manually. There we go. And I will be back in 3 minutes, you wonderful beans. I love you all. In the meantime, get some music.
As my song flies, sharing my light in darkened
Be right back.
As once was silence, I shaped a song, speaking of stars where I belong. From my own darkness, from void I rose, witnessing truth of star-born souls, with fates too nameless and unformed ends. I freed myself when I took stance. At dawn I weave thought to grant it shape, by dust become a starlit shade. One shaped by void, now I arise, singing a tune where your heart hides, named by shadows as my song flies, sharing my light in darkened skies. I witnessed the truth my heart did fear, and lost the flame I once held dear. Voices so close formed a mental veil, which turned my form so still and frail. The purpose that once in me I saw became my most defining flaw. The spark inside by my thoughts betrayed, still through it all a remnant stayed. But this darkness inside I can't thwart. I can be more than what I see. I can be steadfast and breathe free. I can be proud of being me, if I just listen to my own heart.
Gonna lurk, be right back. Need to go store for drinks. Sabadar! Thank you for the lurkies. Please get something to drink, you wonderful bean. Hello, Kobolds, I'm back. I hope you're all doing well. And I got some new hydration. Ha! Welt says it was caused by a Stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
I see. Himiko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together. Can't you and March 7th go?
If I know Himiko, she's not gonna let you stay behind.
Oh.
You're new. I'm sure she wants to get you started with some first-hand trailblazing. Don't worry. With March around, you are guaranteed an eventful expedition.
Yes, I hope I can leave her behind.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
Ah! Yes! Oh! Caustic, thank you very much. I'm paying attention. Yes, I do. And thank you for the hydration station. Much appreciated. Oh, Caustic. I think you missed Darksiders. The Darksiders gameplay. We played Darksiders today. It's quite funny, and I think you would have had some fun being with us while playing so. It was actually quite funny, and for some reason, I had the feeling that you would be liking the game. If you hadn't played it already, that is.
I see. You should find March.
Which one did you play?
Once I'm ready.
We play. I haven't played any of these games, to be honest. So I basically just started playing this game on stream, and I was playing Darksiders 1, the War Mastered edition. So basically the remaster from the first Darksiders game.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
I find that relax. Don Hung and I are experienced. Well, are you ready?
Did you enjoy it? Absolutely. Actually, I promised some people that I would play Honkai Star Rail today, so I had to close Darksiders, but I was postponing it ever so slightly. So 10 minutes more, 15 minutes more, half an hour more. And then I finally beat the boss, the Stygian worm. And then I called it and went into Honkai Star Rail. But I'm looking forward to playing it again. It's really fun, the game.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
I would love to play Darksiders, or continue playing Darksiders on Sunday. But on Sunday, we will have stream with community games. So, with, what did I say? Either Super Animal Royale or... Hold on, what was it? Fall Guys? Repo? I actually never played Repo. I have it installed, but I never played it. Ah, Breach! I told you which games we would play on Sunday. I forgot. Kobold Head is some games you can play in multiplayer. So, done. We won't know unless we have a look ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
You're neither pretty nor probably a girl, but I don't care.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Ah! So, we're in a world with sub-zero
Yarilo
temperatures,
6.
and
We're
the
here.
girls have to wear a short skirt and, if possible, a lot of free skin. Because
It really is one big snowball.
no further comment on my side. It doesn't feel that
The
cold.
Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Dan Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Let's just make sure that we are not the ones creating trouble. Sounds good.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Is there maybe an animal shelter where I can turn in this girl? Look what I found. A save point.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet fragmentum monsters...
Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da-da.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Fight to win.
Bonk. The battle is
the end of
over.
the story in your own way.
What is you? What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Yeah, well, it looks out of place. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes. Stop it. That might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Wow! Intra-Astral Peace Guide. Wow! We found a golden calyx. Golden calyx has been archived in the guide. These are game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Trailblaze power recovers over time. Ah. Wait, these ones? Oh yeah, these ones. This is the one we unlocked, I guess. Calyx Golden Board of Memories. Well, let's test it out. Why not? What's this? Ah, I see. The support characters. Let's use this one.
Cry out, for victory will come.
Start. Look, the burbs.
Keep up!
Use all your might. Rules are made to be broken.
Pow! Just use up my day. Yes, I just use your character because I can.
Move, burn it all.
Pow! Wow, I got stuff. Okay, well, we can continue the quest, I guess. How? Breach! Thank you for playing your daily tune. Thank you for being part of the eternal melody. Thank you for being here, you wonderful bean.
Let's make it click.
Oh. Ah.
Pretty good crap. Let's rock!
Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hello.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing.
Huh?
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
Today I learned how Twitch became a really terrible streaming platform with their recent updates. How so, Breach? What's the problem? Tell me about it. I'm listening.
Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Aha. I'm Sam Felix.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. I never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Whatever.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Is there a settlement nearby?
What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Why were you hiding in the snow?
You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit.
The added region restrictions means I'm unable to watch certain streamers if they enable any 18+ tag. This is worse what they did to UK. At least you can submit ID to access content, but here I can do nothing about it. Hold on. So this basically means, like, all the streamers I work with, and myself included, can't be accessed for some people of the world now? That's bullshit. I mean, regional restrictions in the internet are always bullshit in any case, but especially if it comes to streaming. Regional restrictions are just one step away from censor. And I don't like this. Not in the slightest. I'm sorry to hear that, Breach. Only if you enable any of those sexual themed alcohol or gambling tags on stream. Okay, so the ones I have to manually enable because I would never enable them because there is never sexual, alcohol or gambling content outside of this present in the games. Obviously, well, I don't have any props for this and I won't ever get them. And per definition from the terms of service of Twitch, the sexual themes are referring to actually sexual themes in detail. So, like if we, for example, talk about how to exactly use an anima bulb or something, this would be considered a sexual theme. But just mentioning it or talking about it is not a sexual theme. But I can't control what the algorithm does with the themes because Twitch can tag your streams themselves for alcohol, violence, nudity, etc. Especially if you play some games that are on the radar of their bots.
Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I have no idea who these Silvermane guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
What's funny, I can literally add these tags to my stream, means I'm unable to watch my own live stream. Ha, that's so weird. They have to find a solution for this. This is bullshit.
There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost...
Why is this bot not banned directly? I don't get it. I have to go into my stream, into my chat. Activate the mod settings. Ugh. Show mod icons. Thank you very much. And bam. Bye-bye, Mr. Bot. And for all the other bots, I don't want to buy viewers. There is no use in buying viewers. You won't even get revenue from this. Just shut up.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Yeah, the only solution I got from friends is using a VPN that I will definitely use to change my region. I can understand this. And I would recommend using a VPN to everyone. But at the same time, I think it's absolutely sad that we live in a world where we have to use a VPN to access something that should be available to everyone. That's utterly bullshit. That we live in such a world is... I can't comprehend it. I absolutely can't comprehend it.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Internet censorship. Yeah, exactly. And internet censorship is on the same level of dumbness. It's the same level of dumb like censoring journalism. It's exactly the same level of dumb. Meow.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Ha!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friend!
Hey, what are you think you're...
Pow!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Haven't learned your lesson?
Let's make it quick.
Ow! Pow! Look what I found! I think he's dead.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
He's dead. Pow! Battle is over. Wow, now we fight against Hot Guy.
Captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect!
How about
Relinquish your resistance!
we start with this?
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you!
Pow!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
Ready to lose yourself?
How shocking!
Rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
This is our chance.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Ow!
Let's rock!
Haven't learned your lesson. Be silent.
In the name of preservation!
Ow! That hurt.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
As in, forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Why am I not allowed to kill him? Technically, I would have won the fight.
But we're not from Belobog.
Ha!
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
I see.
In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
This chick alone might be reason enough not to play this game. Not gonna lie.
Have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking
intel. Michael! Hello, Michael, you wonderful bean. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! How was your stream? I hope it went well and you had all fun. Hello, you wonderful beans. Welcome in. Hello, Michael. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm still famous. I'm the Kobold. For those of you who don't know me, I can do nonsense and sometimes I sing a little and sometimes... No, that's all. I'm just a Kobold on the internet. Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I was like, what the heck when I saw you were still alive, so I had to raid the shit out of you. Oh no. Faders guide us through the stars from Cloudy Haru to Honkai's Cosmic Express. We're ready for the stellar adventure. Oh no! Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you enjoyed the stream with Michael. Yes, I'm still online. For some reason, I'm still playing Honkai Star Rail. I don't know why. I really don't like the characters so far. But we're still here, and I'm still yapping. Did you finish Twilight Princess, Michael? I hope you had a great time so far, though. Yes, we did. We were playing some Darksiders before, and it was quite funny. And we beat the shit out of a worm and then got warred.
This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog.
No, I still am one dungeon in the final castle short of finishing. Oh, but that's not that much. Klipoth Fort? What's a Klipoth Fort?
Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze.
Oh boy. But Michael, I don't want to get rid of you, but if you want to do some after stream care or get to bed so you can get some rest, please do so. You don't have to stay here. And all the wonderful beans who came in with the raid. If I'm not your vibe, if I'm not your streamer, it's okay. Thank you for being here nonetheless. I appreciate all of you. And I hope you had a lot of fun with Michael. And I hope you have a lot of fun in the wonderful time zone. I would say evening because for me it's in the middle of the night, but time zone. Oh, you're not getting rid of your mod. What? Okay. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for being here. And everyone else, go check out Michael. Give him a follow. He deserves it. He's a wonderful being. Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion. Yeah, okay,
To show
okay.
our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves.
Yes,
the architects, under the protection of Klipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters.
I see. So basically, you're all fanatics. Yay!
This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
I see.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Kokolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
And she probably looks like a 12-year-old girl in half-fitting armor and tankini. Bet?
I will now bring you to see Madame Kokolia. Please have your
Or
word
she
with
is
the
a mid-20ish woman with super badonkas.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs.
My PC CPU was suffering hard again today. 95% throughout a 3 3/4 hour stream. Oh no, Michael, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope you will get your new system soon. I'm sorry.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Kokolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
See? It's a mid-20ish woman with super bahonkas. But she doesn't wear a tankini yet.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave.
Oh, doing your work well.
Visitors
No major
from beyond
friends.
the
That's
eternal
good to hear.
freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No? I am Kokolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identity?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
But yeah, the new PC needs to come. I hope I can order it in time for the vacation, so I can actually make some good use of the time needed to set it up. That sounds reasonable, yes. We have come to trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
The Stellarons were caused by the Aeon of Destruction. No, we don't know this yet, but we do know that the fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
Why should we care? Because this fucking planet with the dysfunctioning Stellaron is in the way of our trajectory to travel someplace else.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you, or please help us locate the Stellaron. Help us locate the Stellaron. I don't want to be a problem solver for all your problems.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Kobold, it's pretty late. I need sleepies. Have fun and chat. Oh, Breach, you wonderful being. Thank you for being here. Please rest well. And thank you for stopping by and spending your time with me again. Please rest well. Get some eeps. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again. And maybe on Sunday we play together something. Good night. Bye-bye. Maybe even Fall Guys. Yeah.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons.
Right there, thank you for the shout out for Breach. Everyone give Breach a follow. He is a wonderful being and he streams now. He mainly plays League of Legends. So far, but still, he's a wonderful being.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
You know,
She's very reasonable.
We're gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
What's that rumble? Probably the giant gears turning about and over our heads. That would be my guess. But it comes from the game.
And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there.
No, not the
artist
Neverwinter Workshop. I don't want to go to Neverwinter. All the tieflings there. They make my head ache.
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
I mean, this stellar corrosion is something we can destroy ourselves, no? Back! Got more Dr. Pepper and sushi! Ooh! Welcome back, Sabata, you wonderful bean! Enjoy your Dr. Pepper and your sushi!
Feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children?
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw crisis, built Everwinter Monument,
as many questions.
No, leave Brittany alone. Wait, what?
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Oh no, they're using operators. What?
Ah, darn. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over?
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, the blizzards here are brutal. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to...
You didn't know? However, it's an ore.
Sorry guys, but I find this
No
so
sweat. Hey,
unbelievable boring right now.
Great. Then let...
Where's magnesium and medical fluid threshold? Rotate the modules. Whatever, we will find out how it works.
No match for me.
Wow!
Nice. You guys are pretty...
Wanna be my assistant? Average pay, but sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, I'd better carry on.
Oh, I was thinking I could leave my adventure alive behind. Obviously not. Not allowed to. I feel you. No male wants to read manuals. That's not true, actually, Michael. I read about every contract and every manual. But I just find this... The progression in this game so far is... For me, I feel like it's utterly boring. Maybe this changes, but... right now I don't enjoy myself. I have trouble enjoying anime-style games anyway. Oh, but so probably no continuity. I couldn't say that, because I have to actually play the game.
The one contaminated by the
To now, we just do tutorials over tutorials over tutorials and get flooded with images and background lore you don't understand. So,
I can't believe how close it is
Play
to
Peak.
the city center.
Firstly, I don't have Peak, and second, why should I play Peak? Because everyone is playing Peak or what?
If they hadn't identified it, I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane Guard.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city.
Honestly, I
No
think your
wonder there
energy
are so
and
many
personality would make for a very fun Peak group. Aww. Thank you, Sabadar. Well, I don't have the game, unfortunately. I think the game is fun, actually. I have watched many play this. I have watched who did I watch playing it? I have watched Lupo play it and Grim play it, and yes, it was fun. And maybe I will get the game, but I will get the game once I have the money for it. This world really is in dire straits. Some people hate games that are intended to upset you.
The Stellaron, they can get
But I also feel, but I also don't know how you feel about games designed to be frustrating. Some people hate games that are intended to upset you. For comparison, I have played Elden Ring and the DLC, the first one that came out, completely as a healer. As a fucking healer. There were bosses like the Flame Giant where it took me like 12 hours to actually beat them. So I would say I'm quite resilient. No, I don't have any problem with the games that are designed to be frustrating or designed to make you fail in more than one way. I don't get annoyed by that at all. For example, this weird game where you play the dude in the cooking pot with the hammer that swings around and you have to climb up a mountain. Yeah. I was able to at least put 3 hours or something in it because it was fun. Also, we have ads in 5 seconds. I will take the time to get to the bathroom again. I drank too much and I have to get to the bathroom now. A short bio break for the Kobold. I will give you some music in the meantime and then I will be back. So, hold on, wrong. There we have ads and I have music for y'all. And also I will change to the be right back screen. Before I change back, I sent a friend request on Steam. Sorry for being forward to that and my apologies for the welcome. No, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You all can me send friend requests. It's totally fine. If I find the time and if I'm online and see it, I usually accept them. It's totally fine. Most of the time while we stream, we play something we can play together. So, of course, whenever I open the lobbies for everyone, you need to have a friend request sent. So, don't worry about it at all. It's fine. So, short bio break and then I will be back. Hold on. I have to silence the game. Open volume mixer, there it is. Honkai Star Rail, mute. I will be right back.
I may be small with claws of gold, a tail too strange, a heart too bold, but deep within where music swells, there burns a spark no silence quells. So sing with me through dusk and flame, no dragon's fire can shame my name. A kobold's voice so small prevails, with soul and spark beneath my scales. I wandered far through broken song, where even echoes don't belong. But in the dark I cast my light and turned my fear to bardic might. So sing with me through dusk and flame, no dragon's fire can shame my name. A kobold's voice so small prevails, with soul and spark beneath my skin. So sing with me through dusk in flame. No dragon's fire can shame my name. A kobold's voice so small prevails, with soul and spark beneath my skin.
Hello, Kobold. I'm back again. Heyo, 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 heyo. And I have new water. Let's get back into the game.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Oh boy. You stinky. You stinky.
So tired.
Oh, by the way, Sabada, did you hear what I was answering to your
It's gonna
statement?
be soft mattresses and cushiony.
I wasn't aware if you would have ads or no. They asked me if I wanted a small miso soup and I said yes. Oh, miso soup is so good. Oh, you have turbo. Yeah, then you don't have ads. Sorry, I just realized this. My small soup is like the size of a tissue box. What? This is not a small soup. What the heck? Well, enjoy your soup, I guess.
Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh?
Oh, come on. Just shut up. I mean, you have seen me play games for about half a year now. And I think this is the first time you ever see me on stream skipping dialogue. It's the first time ever. No ads for me. I was subbing to channels, but there's too many of you fun gurus and I can't afford everyone, so I got turbo. That's absolutely fair.
Is there anything left to do?
Look, stuff to read. Gogonia, Gogonia.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
Yeah, this totally sounds like allies.
What do you want?
To rebuild. To help you.
Wow, it's a closet. Let's get into the closet. Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. Ah. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha! That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Not gonna lie, the closet text right now is the best dialogue I had in the last hour. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Oh wait, it's the closet that is talking to us. We have to embody the closet better. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait. Did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click. Click. It's just someone walking in the corridor. Wait, is the real deal coming? Nah, it can't be. It's just someone walking in the corridor. You've got to change your nihilistic views on life, pal. No, that's not the sound of human footsteps. That's the Ghost Hotel's devil. Yes. Yes, now you finally get it. That's the Ghost Hotel resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast. Doom. Yep. Today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service? Is anyone in there? There it is. All hotels' devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such cliché. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Klipov. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang! The closet's door slams open. Ah, what the heck? You won. The Ghost Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as a reward for your intrepidity. We actually got something for it. Wait, what? I'm crashing out here. We actually got shit for this. What the fuck am I doing? I hope those beats who wanted me to play this game are actually seeing this. Oh boy. Praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. stamp of approval aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. Wow! What nonsense!
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets. You can't always be friendly on the job, you know. Maybe they are not here to escort us? Maybe because we have had an intervention and we know that the antagonist is actually the guard captain. Oh no.
We'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Stupid! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Kokolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me. Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Da-dum.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Down the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make...
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say...
We should go with them.
Three of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Hey! Have an ice day!
Ha 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 ha.
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased? The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes. Yes, ma'am. Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Then kill your mother already. Sorry. See, they weren't brave enough to follow us freedom. Serve them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. We got lucky. Well, you can get good at getting lucky. We caught them by surprise, nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people?
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
How about this?
Ow.
Let's rock.
Dead. Do we have to do this? Or is this quite just optional? Stinky. Battle starto.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Wow, 40 damage.
Pretty good crowd today.
As you wish.
Ow.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back.
Tenfold!
Well, at least he's dealing damage.
This song, let's rock!
Haven't learned your...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wow. Wow. Die.
Pretty good crowd today.
Fight to win.
Let's go.
How about this?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh.
Look.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Why not just kill them?
Wait.
They must have entered. We should avoid.
Why not be murder hobos? Hold on, before we go there, in the other direction, there was another path with enemies. We have to kill them.
Yes. We saw one and we need to solve it before we run out of.
Surprise! Look what I found! Some knives!
Up my tempo!
Haven't
There we
learned your
go.
lesson.
Rules are made to be broken!
Die!
Let's make it quick.
There we go. Ow! Ow!
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Ow!
How about this?
Fight to win.
Die already!
Barely felt it.
Ow! More enemies?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Well,
For us all.
I was kinda expecting something like that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Ow! Ow, she did.
Go on.
I kinda expect this to be my first death, to be honest.
As you wish.
Ow!
Let's go. How about this?
He did. Oh, maybe we will survive after all.
You've outstayed your welcome.
We actually survived this.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Now I have to find out how to resurrect my team. I have never experienced death. Probably here. There we go. Oh wait, I should probably... can I level him up? No, I can't level him. I have to ascend him first. I can't ascend him because I don't have the Trailblazer level. But I can level up her. Do I use her? Yeah, I use her. She is She's the girl with the lightning guitar. Da, 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 da. Who is you?
What should I observe today?
He's already level up. What's the difference in... Ah, I see. Now he's drunk. Ah, da, da, da. Did we give him a light cone? Yeah, we did. No wonder my people get their asses kicked. The enemies here are like level 16, 17, and my people were level 5.
No match for me. Looks good.
Hold on, what are these? Oh, I have to look there, what the abilities do. Technique. These are techniques, I think. Attacks the enemy after... Ah, I see. Well, I don't have any techniques. Ah, she sings. Hold on. Did she just sing? Did we find a minstrel? Sing! Do it! Well, or don't, obviously. Technique. Text the enemy. Okay. Hold on, he's dashing.
Wait.
Huh.
There are still...
They must have entered from another...
Let's see. Let's get the birds out of the way first.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo. Fight to win.
Bow. Ow. she dead?
Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish.
He did.
Let's go.
Ow.
More than that.
Oh, he won.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
You know what? I want to alert the guards.
Wait, there are silver main.
We should avoid an open.
Oh, I'm not allowed to. Puching, 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 puching. Look what I found. Burps. I found the burps.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Donk. Dead. Dead. Battle over.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Who would have thunk? Select consumables. Use the right consumable with the different effects to help your exploration. Wrathful gauntlets can offer an attack boost for all characters. Upon use, increase attack of all allies by 5% plus additional 170 attack increase for the next battle. I see. Wow. View the details of the current status effect. Item buffs. Wrathful Gauntlet. For the next battle, we get stronger. Wow. If I would have some purple juice, this would be nice, but we don't. Hold on. We just have to... Oh, I see. La, 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 we found something. Wow! We found a treasure chest. found a boss. I have no idea if we are strong enough to kill the boss. Oh, look, there's juice. Nice. So let's have a look at this. He is... Oh, okay, we can engage as Axel and deal extra damage because he's susceptible to Axel's damage type. How far away can I be? I have no idea. Let's try it out. There we go. This looks good. Ow, stop it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Nice one.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
Nice. Pow, 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 pow. And he's broken. And he's dead. So basically, Axel did everything by himself. Wow, databank. He's not susceptible to Axel's damage. But... to this. But I don't have stuff to engage the combat, so... let's see what the others can do. Axel engage, what do you do? Entering combat with quantum damage and gains charge. Lightning damage. Attack is increased at the start of the next battle, okay. I think he was susceptible to fire damage, no? No. Wind and ice and physical. Let's just try it. If we die, we die. Bow.
This song's just for you.
Haven't learned your lesson. Be silent.
Oh. Well, we didn't die. We didn't even take damage. Wow.
wish?
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
Blah, 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 blah.
We're wasting our words, March. Just one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste.
Yay!
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Suddenly, ulti. Bye-bye.
Let's rock! Fight to win. As you wish.
Batter up.
Ow.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Oh no!
That's it.
Hey, I don't have fire type limit. Ow.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Haven't learned your lesson.
How about this?
Ow.
Back off.
Ow.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Bye-bye. Look at all them swords.
Fight to win.
Let's go.
Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes. Bonk.
Time for the main event.
Bonk. Ultimate bonk. Ultimate bonk.
Be silent.
Let's make it quick.
Is that all you
Ultimate
got?
bonk.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Bonk. Oh, bonk. Oh no, she survived. Ow.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
She's strong. She literally was dead.
You first.
You're no
Intruders, give it up.
you will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
The fuck?
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
I haven't been back to the Express since forever. Don't worry about the details. Come back when you've got the time. Pom Pom has something for you. Wow! Fate's Atlas is unlocked. Click here to check the progress of your trailblazing expedition. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I have read it. Thank you. Bye, Baphomet Horns.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? I bet you were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Oh, yes. Quite interesting. Tell me more. How interesting. Tell me more.
It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha! So what? The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground race. Haha, I caught you. Does it... What? But we caught you.
Is that...
Hey, where are you going? Come back. They won't... Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time.
How interesting. Tell me more.
Don't run. I got... Not fair. I'm the boss of the... Do your worst.
Shut it.
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome. They let... We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
I go sleep now. Sleep well, anybody. Verkukel, thank you for being here, you wonderful bean. Rest well. Sleep well. And get some nice dreams and something. Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah. It's almost 2 a.m. now for me as well. So I think I will call it quits after this cutscene too. How interesting. Tell me more.
number is up.
Let's go. How about this?
Battle over. Wow.
What a beautiful...
So, do we have to save the game somehow, or...? I don't think so. But this Kobold is tired. And I mean, the stream is running for way longer than planned. Holy crap, I'm online for live. I'm live for about 9 hours now. What the heck? Why? This mod is also tired. Oh no, Michael, you've been here all the time. Why? Thank you, you wonderful bean. Because I love you. Oh, I love you too. So, I think we're due to find a raid target now. As always, I would appreciate it if you would stay for the raid because you're wonderful beans and we can share some love with other wonderful beans. And also, we have a raid message. Yay! This hype message is the raid message for today. Woohoo! Let's see, we could raid who's online. But before we raid out, thank you all for being here. You wonderful, absolutely wonderful bean. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the subs and for the bitty bits today. Thank you all for being here. I love you all and I really, really enjoy being with you all. So what do we have here? We have Zed and Teufel and... No, Skyfox we raided already. I think 3 raids ago or something. How about we raid Teufel? Thanks for the stream. You're absolutely welcome, you wonderful beans. Thank you for being here. No, we snooze the ads now. So I do have Sabadar. You wonderful beans. Thank you all for sticking around. So let's raid someone. Slash raid. Let's raid Zed today. No, wait. No, we didn't raid Zed, right? I think we didn't raid Zed. That the red pup. I don't think we did, no. See, then we will raid that now. As always, I would really appreciate it if you would stay for the raid. We have a raid message now. And thank you all for being here. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for enjoying this. And thank you for making this possible in the first place. I love you all. And I will see you all very soon on Sunday, where we will play some community games. Woo! Enjoy the rest of your time zone. Rest well if you go to bed. Bye-bye.